started a little later than I wanted to. You realize I'm gonna have to, like, completely negate everything you've just done, right?
Why?
Because I can't have just played a whole bunch of shit off screen. Like, I'm gonna have to go back to my original save. Tell them what?
My roommate got me this point.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna play a game. Like, I'm going to play the game. Like, I'll probably do everything you just did. Be like, all right, let me go get Ball Sweat. Let me go try out. I'm probably not going to do that shrine, honestly. Probably just going to go straight for the next Divine Beast because I need something to happen. Not even one person? Alright, whatever. I'll just edit my me lonesome. Hey, Silversight, what's up? Let's get through this. Do you, though?
I'll let you do that.
Gotcha, yeah. I'm trying to like it, I promise. I'm just not yet. I feel like it's Invincible all over again. I'm like, it's good, but...
Well, like people overhyped it too much?
Well, yeah, I'm like, it's good, but people are saying that Invincible and Breath of the Wild are like some of the best media they've ever seen, and I'm like, I'm not seeing that yet. Like, Invincible, I have the benefit of watching the whole thing, and I can confirm, I'm like, yeah, no, I 100% disagree that it's like one of the greatest superhero shows ever made. Zelda, I'm still very early, so that could definitely change.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
I'm waiting to see why. I've been good, Silversight. Been very good. Hey, Harvey. Yes, we are editing together forever. And it's going good. I got the video, started. I was just chit-chatting with the roommate, though, about how I'm not enjoying Breath of the Wild so far. But he showed me a couple things where I'm like, okay, if I do it like that, then maybe I'll be a little less frustrated and enjoy it a bit more. Because as I was just telling him, I'm like, I'm trying to like the game. I'm not going into it trying to be like, oh, I hate this. I'm just not enjoying it yet. And I'm not going to lie and pretend like I am, so working at it. Who's diving into horny territory? Oh yeah, Reggie, I forgot that everyone thinks that I'm like in love with you. You're great and all. I'm not, sorry. I'm happy for us to just, have a shared love for sci-fi and Avatar: The Last Airbender. Have fun at the gym.
Make a wish in the fountain. Same wish. Never, never, never. Did your wish
wish ever come true. How much of the video can you guys hear when I'm editing it? I need it to be very quiet so I can avoid copyright, but I want you guys to be able to hear like at least a little bit of something. What do you mean, are we calmed down now? If you're discussing me talking about earlier how I would, and I think most people would definitely be down to bang some aliens or fictional creatures, that's not being horny. That's just stating facts. Was he killed by it, though? I don't know. Was he killed by it, though? I don't know. They also didn't show what he looked like. That makes me a little horrifying. Harvey, weren't you there for that conversation? But you guys didn't answer my question though. Like, can you hear the video while I'm editing it a little bit, or no? Because again, I want you guys to be able to hear something, just not too much. Because one, I want the video to be a surprise, and two, I don't want to get copyright claimed. You can't hear it at all? Alright, then I'll need to turn it up just a wee bit. Well, you did say yourself that you... Let me know when you hit the threshold. That's gotta be enough. We're at like negative 30 decibels. That should be enough to hear it just a teeny bit. Here a little bit, just a bit. Okay. We'll leave it where it's at then. Spoiler alert, I really liked this episode of Shadow and Bone. And I think I read a review right after I filmed my review for this, and it said that this episode was not good. Like, it was the worst one of the season, and I completely disagreed.
Reminder of the problem.
Well, you did say yourself that you can't stop it, so...
But I'm never seen as the solution.
Oh yeah, this part of the episode like tripped me out. He's like, Kirigan's all, it's like, I'm never seen as, you know, part of the solution, only part of the problem. I'm like, in the second episode, you literally said that you control darkness and you can't get rid of the fold. Like, you've tried and you can't do it. So yeah, it makes sense why people would not consider you to be the solution. Like, am I crazy? Is that not the dumbest thing he's said so far? I don't trust him at all, dude. I think he is full of shit. He can bat his pretty eyelashes at me all he wants. I ain't falling for it. Looks like you have unique taste then. Bullshit, bullshit. I am not the only person out here who would fuck an orc. I'm not the only person out here who would fuck a werewolf. I am not the only person out here who would fuck an alien. Bullshit, I have unique taste. I don't accept that. Last video, the ending music background is too loud. I know, I saw the comment. I'm not about to delete the whole video and lose all my revenue and views just to edit the last little part, though. I'll make sure to not make that mistake again, or I will try not to, but I don't have a team of editors, okay? I'm doing it myself, and sometimes I make some mistakes. Also, I watched Nia DaCosta's Candyman earlier today. Would definitely recommend. So you did like it. Okay. Oh, the werewolf you would maybe do, but not an orc. Not an alien of some kind. You see, I feel like that's weirder. That's more unique. Like you're going after the literal, almost borderline literal animal, whereas I'm talking about like Thanos and aliens and shit, where I'm like, they're definitely not animals. I would fuck a werewolf too, though, just to be clear. As long as they can think for themselves and they have free will and I find them hot, I'm going for it. In a
And if I
sense.
fail, I'll turn on me.
Yeah, this very well might have been the most boring scene of this particular episode, though. That's probably true. Probably just because I don't believe a word that Kerrigan says, so anytime he talks, I'm just like, I just shut down. I'm like, shut up. I don't believe anything you say, dude. I don't believe anything you say, dude. Do not trust you. Yeah, my roommate was a little mad. Or not mad, he was like confused as to why I'm not enjoying Breath of the Wild. So I was like, dude, my weapons break over and over again in the middle of a fight, and it's really fucking annoying having to switch weapons over and over again. He's like, I never had a problem with that. I'm like, how could you not have a problem with that? Literally every time I try to fight anybody, my weapons are just breaking and breaking and breaking. He did show me a unique trick, though. He's like, your weapon does double damage on that last hit, and it also does extra damage when you throw it. So if you throw it on the last hit, it does like a lot of damage, which is handy, but I'm also kind of like, well, killing the enemies hasn't been the problem. It's the fact that I have to keep going into this D menu over and over again to switch over to a new weapon. Human-like, close enough. Okay, again, then why wouldn't you go for an orc? Orcs are much more human-like than a werewolf. Silver Sight, don't worry about it. Wait, are you guys looking at... Does the actor who plays Bartosz have a TikTok or something? Werewolf might have a wolf D. I'd still go for it. I don't fucking care. What is this clickbait that I keep hearing about? I have never heard of this, and now I've had a couple people mention it to me. What's up, Midi? Considering I'll be editing videos a lot the rest of the week, learning a few things. I feel you. Let's continue.
I should get you back. Bagra does hate.
Sure. Is this the right moment? Why is my computer freezing up? What the fuck is going on? There we go. What'd you wish for? We all know it was Mal.
This may be my last letter.
I'm surprised how quickly this show got me to ship Mal and Alina, though, because I was very against the idea, but they're pretty cute, actually. I'm rooting for it.
Oh, please.
Oh, they're
You
going
didn't
with
actually
them?
think we'd let you.
These are for me.
Okay, why is this... The editing of this scene is, like, really weird. There we go.
These are for me.
Oh, please.
Oh, they're
You
going
didn't
with
actually
them?
think we'd let you go out on your own.
Good friends. This is an important part of editing, everybody. Good little trick. I think my face is blocking the exact spot on here that you can see it. As a matter of fact, let me move myself. Nope, not that. I said myself. Here, I'll just leave it right there. So you can see over like right to the left of me, like right here is the volume. It's very important to control your levels while you speak. So you lower the volume when you're talking so that it's not like a cacophony of noise from both you and the episode. And then you make sure to turn it back up once you stop talking so that, you know, the episode's not just like dead silent through the whole thing. It's an easy but very important thing to do. Oh, they're going with them. And back up.
Let you go on your own.
And then back down. Good friends. Should I watch it? I mean, what is it? I heard clickbait was awful. You ever seen Motherland Fort Salem? Nope. I don't know what the fuck that is. They seem too Shrek for my taste. Maybe too Mask. What? An orc? I don't think there's such a thing as too Mask. You're aware canine means these until reaching completion. Is that are you saying that's a problem? Because I'm not seeing a problem with that.
Best bros for life.
Let's get.
I really liked Mal's friends in this episode. Spoiler alert, I was very hurt when a certain something happens. Does anyone know what I'm referring to? Y'all talking about werewolf and orc dicks up in here? Like, let's get back to the editing the video. So yeah, do you remember what I'm talking about with Mal's friends? Motherland Fort Salem equals witches in military. Sounds interesting. What did you use to sync your video and the episode together? Is it a program or did you just use a clap? I just count every episode. Like before I film, I count it. I go 1, 2, 3, now, and I click it. And when I'm editing, I'll hear the click, and that click essentially is my clap, and then I will start the episode right there so that it's matched up. Mal with the big ears. Yes, that's who I'm referring to. I don't think he's like super attractive or anything. I'm not simping over Mal, but I do ship him with Alina. Like I'm feeling their relationship. No problem, Super Trailers. Justin, are you saying you don't know what happened, or you're saying you're talking about said terrible thing? She's gonna hit you again. She's gonna hit you again.
Stop it!
I'll stop when you start.
This was an interesting technique of training, just slapping her enough until she does it. Really? There you go. There you go.
Not enough.
Okay.
Not
There you go. That's 8.
Not enough.
Back down. Okay. And then we just get rid of the fat, trim it out, and then add our constant gain to the audio clips so that there's not any like sketchy like jolts in the audio. It's nice and smooth transition. What do they say about men with big ears? They have big ears? You are talking about said terrible thing? Okay. Yeah, it hurt my feelings. I use SVP to edit everything. What is SVP? Like, I don't know what that is. It might be good, but I always recommend Premiere Pro. Like, if you're going to be editing, I can't think of anything better than using Premiere Pro. I do think it's better than Final Cut, yes. It's going to be super gay watching this show, but I kept simping for Inej. I feel the same way, actually. I'm like, I should be simping over Kirigan because he's probably the hottest one on the show so far, but I don't trust him and I hate him, and I don't know why, but I do not trust him. And then there's Inej, who I just love. She's fucking awesome. What slapping sounds are taking you out? Male actor just turned daddy recently. Really? Let's take a look. Oh, Sony Vegas Pro. Okay, I used to use that. Yeah, I definitely vastly prefer Premiere Pro. Sony Vegas will definitely get the job done, though. Male actor. I don't remember what his name is. Archie Renault. Where is this picture of him? I don't see him. Archie Renault. How do you pronounce that? You're gonna have to send me a link because I'm not seeing any pictures of him going daddy. If anything, the pictures I'm seeing of him that are not on this show, he looks younger and like very much less daddy. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. What the hell are you talking about? Inej is great. I agree. What you angry about? Sorry you're having a fight with your friend. Hopefully all, evens out and you're all good.
Enough.
Okay.
Not nearly enough.
Sorry. I'm getting kind of hungry. Well, fingers crossed you don't get a hive
Anyway, it
of
doesn't
bees
matter.
thrown at you.
Once
Oh yeah, this was actually kind of a funny little moment in the episode when Alina's two friends are like, yeah, she's pretty tough, but just consider yourself thankful she's just hitting you with that little, whip thing, because she threw a hive of bees at me. And it worked. Like I was always able to summon after that at will. So that was kind of entertaining.
Worst part is, it worked.
One time, Bagheera released a hive of bees on me.
That's a pretty shitty way to train someone. But hey, if it works, I guess I can't argue with that. Well, fingers crossed you don't get a hive
Anyway, it
of
doesn't
bees
matter.
thrown at you. Just give me a second, darling, to clear my head.
Think so to get me through this.
Just put down those For once, you're scissors,
Oh,
baby,
yourself.
on the single bed.
Is he handsome?
The sand in the hourglass is running low. I came through thunder, the
I've
cold
invited him,
wind,
so
the rain, and
anything
the
else?
snow.
Make sure he's announced so we can
To
be busy with new
find
wives.
you awake by your windowsill, a sight for sore eyes and a view to kill. Come on, where's this next part? You whispered, where are you? I questioned your doubt, but soon realized
in
you
and
were
get out as
talking to
quietly as
God
possible.
now. And you've got blood on your hands, and I know it's mine. I just need more time.
Snazzy.
So get off your low, let's dance like we used to. But there's a light in the distance waiting for me. I will wait for you. So get off your low, let's kiss like we used to.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Ivanovsky, the sculptor, yes.
Like, the crows are such a gem on this show. Like, all the really funny stuff happens with them. All the really, like, fun heist stuff happens with them. I think they have the best personalities of any characters on the show. Like, this show would not have hit it off if they did not include the crows in this first season. So that was really smart on their part.
The king will have my head if his statuary must
This
be
definitely
carved
isn't
in
gonna
the
work.
courtyard. Damned fate.
Okay, it actually will work.
Right. Every day.
Okay, it actually will work.
Right here.
The moon shone through. The moon glowed through cracks in your hair. I shouted with
This
passion, I
definitely isn't
love
gonna
you
work.
so much, but feeling my skin, it was cold to the touch. A requiem played as she begged for
Okay, it actually will work.
forgiveness. Don't touch me, I screamed, I've got unfinished business.
Okay, it actually will work.
Right here.
It's like weird because all of our other friends talk better and it was. Oh, sorry. That's lame. My progress over the past 10 years has been Windows Movie Maker. That's where I started too. Sony Vegas 8. I moved on to, I think, Sony Vegas Pro. And then I moved on to, yeah, I think I also moved on to Final Cut. And then I moved on over to Premiere Pro. We have pretty much the same trajectory. Black and Conscious, you right about that? What's up?
Can I give it a shot?
Yeah, I'm on stream, by the way.
Oh, nice. I'll say hi.
Yeah, you can say hi. Let me pull up what they can see.
Hey.
Hey, dude.
Hey, Scooby.
What's doing that shit, bro?
Sorry, my dog's stupid.
Here,
Am I in it?
I'll make it easier for you. Hold on.
Right up next to you. Why is there a picture of yourself?
I'm showing them how I edit.
Oh, okay. I got you. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's educational.
Mike, the educational guy.
Mm-hmm. Always been a good teacher. It's not true. I don't have the patience to be a teacher.
I actually used to want to be a kindergarten teacher back in the day
Why kindergarten?
because I like I like little kids like that, and then when they get older, I don't like them anymore.
See, I don't like kids when they're younger like that. It's like fucking irritating.
See, I like 4, 5, 6-year-olds. Like they're really cool, but then like once they're like 10, 11, like they become assholes. Hey, what's up? Simtown Twins, what's up?
You gotta say hi to all of them. I'm just kidding. You know, you don't have to. They
Rammy Pond, what's up? Just in time. Oh, I like that.
Right?
That's funny.
It took me forever to realize that just in time was a play on words. So I was like, oh, that's funny. This is not the one who played Zelda. No, that's Alex.
This is the better roommate.
He's right. I hope you're watching the stream, Alex.
Is Alex here?
Now he just went to go to the gym.
Oh, I just got back from the gym.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Today's my off day. I'm the only one who's
Peace
just
out,
chilling.
Girl Scouts.
Scooby, did you just knock my fucking headphones out?
Did he? Where are they supposed to be connected? Are you gonna come back here? Scooby, get the fuck out of here.
No, he didn't. I love that dog, but he gets too damn excited. What happened? Why were there paper towels in your room? Someone's going in the cage. Sorry, I gotta go back and make sure I don't miss any of y'all's comments. My next step is having to finish learning Avid. I've used Avid. I didn't like it. I didn't really give it a chance though. I didn't like sit down and really try to get used to the program, and every editing program takes a little while to get used to, you know, like the learning curve of everything. But I wasn't a huge fan of Avid. If Alina didn't shape up, she would have gotten the B's. She probably would have, actually. I don't think you're wrong about that. But she did. She shaped up. She was like, I can't just rely on Mal for everything in my life. I need to do this myself. And she buckled down and she got that shit taken care of. I was proud of her. Did you see Trixie and Katya react to this show? Wait, what? They reacted to Shadow and Bone? No, I have not seen them do that. I kind of don't want to because I feel like unintentionally I'll steal their jokes, and I don't want to do that. So maybe after I finish reacting to this whole show, I'll go back and watch all theirs. Feel free to send my videos to them because, you know, I'm not even close to as funny or extra as they are, but I would love to be friends with them. Dude, that would make my fucking life right there if Katya or Trixie were like, oh yeah, Michael, he's a friend of ours. I'd be like, oh, yes, I made it. I fucking made it. I don't know what's with me and arguing with everyone today. My mood swings are swinging. I've been in a very argumentative mood today too, so I don't think it's just you. Maybe, what do people make fun of the phrase Mercury is in retrograde with? Mercury is in... Fuck, I just saw a TikTok that made fun of it. That was so funny. They were like, Mercury is in... What the fuck did she say? God damn it, it was so funny too. Sorry. I hate when I can't remember it. But it definitely sounds like she's taking advantage of your kindness. A lot of people take advantage of people's kindness. Older Final Cut, not the X, and forced to use Premiere is still good, but prefer Final Cut. I mean, if you... Final Cut and Premiere Pro are both professional level editing software. Like, mainstream movies, like the Marvel movies, the James Bond movies, they're all edited on either Final Cut or Premiere Pro. Very rarely are they edited on something like Avid or something else. Like those two, Final Cut and Premiere Pro, are the professional equipment to use. So there's really nothing wrong with either one. I prefer Premiere Pro, one, because I don't have a Mac, and two, I personally find it to be a little more user-friendly. They certainly did know what they were doing when they were adding the crows. And they made a good choice right there. I mean, After Effects is great, but you can't use that to edit. I mean, well, you could, but that's definitely not a better way to do it. Definitely not. I don't know why, but I enjoy watching other people edit, and I just missed that. And seeing different styles. I do too. I will go on YouTube and watch like tutorial videos on how to edit, not because I need the tutorial, but just because I want to see, you know, like, how does this person do it? How does this person do it? Like, I find it very interesting. I will say though, I've literally taken college classes on how to edit at a professional level, so I know what I'm doing. Whether I'm actually super good at it or not, that's up to you to decide, I suppose, but I definitely have been professionally trained in it, at least. It's like the one thing in my life I can consider myself a genuine, like, expert on. And even still, I fuck my edits up. That's usually just because I'm moving too fast, though. I'm like, fuck, I need to get this video out, like, right fucking now. I can't afford to, you know, spend 20 minutes rewatching it to make sure it's good. I need to just put it out there and hope that it is. And the last one I did, clearly I should have spent that 20 minutes proofing it. Why did I never realize Justin's name was a play on words? Like I said, it took me a while too. I did not realize. Scooby gets plenty of attention. Plenty of attention. He just, as soon as someone comes home that hasn't been home all day, he just spazzes the fuck out. And he needs to learn to not do that. Like, he needs to learn to just calm the fuck down. Your boyfriend is white. We're going to stop the black talk right here. I don't have a boyfriend. What are you talking about? You watch Katya and Trixie and you've been holding out on me. I've seen a lot of stuff about Katya and Trixie. I haven't actually watched RuPaul's Drag Race all the way through, but I've seen plenty of highlights for Katya and Trixie because they're so goddamn funny. Oh, it's okay, Zakia. I was gonna comment on your comment from my other video saying that you're sorry about missing the streams. Don't feel sorry about that. If you got work, you got work. Like, there's been plenty of times I've left you all hanging because I was too busy with work. You got to pay your bills. Bottom line, nothing wrong with that. Yes, thank you. Someone said it's Mercury and Gatorade. Dude, this is so funny. So yeah, maybe Mercury is in Gatorade, and that's why we're both feeling very argumentative today. I really want to see Katya, but I'm planning on seeing Jinx Monsoon and Ben de la Creme on December. That'll be really fun. Oh, they have a podcast? I should have known that. Everyone has a podcast. The fact that I don't have a podcast is kind of insane. Maybe I should make a podcast. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a podcast is the exact same thing as just a regular stream of me talking. So I'd rather just do the stream, you know? If you like Trixie and Katya, you'd love sibling rivalry with Bob and Monet. I'll give it a look. Do you like Buffalo Wild Wings? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. They're, ooh, my mouth just started watering because I just started thinking about, they have something there, I think it's called like the starter appetizer or something, and it's just a bunch of shit. Like, it comes with wings of your choice, or not wings, tenders of your choice, loaded nachos, onion rings, and probably some other shit that I'm not thinking of right now, but whew, that shit's good. Like, my mouth is genuinely like salivating right now thinking about that. Making an edit of my favorite YouTubers, and you finna be on there. Hell yeah. Thank you. Don't be sorry, Zakia. I'm glad you're here. Pose I will be watching. I promise it's on the list. It has not gone anywhere. It's just taking me forever to get through all these shows. That might be not the very next one. I've decided I'm replacing Blood of Zeus with The Leftovers because so many people have asked me. Mozzarella sticks. Thank you, Jimmy Brooks. Who doesn't like mozzarella sticks, right? Come on. I mean, unless you're like lactose intolerant or something. I'm a little lactose intolerant, and I still eat the fuck out of those. I don't care if I gotta destroy a bathroom later. It's well worth it. I don't know what it is. There's just something about anything computer science related that I hate so much. What do you mean, but computer science related? Like, yeah, what do you mean by that? I'm not doing a podcast with anybody. If I did, I'd probably do it with, I'd probably just do it with my roommates, you know, whenever one of them was available. Oh, pose for the camera? Okay. What pose do you want? You want... Do you want, oh, do you want some, like, military shit? Like, you want me to give you, like, a Captain Marvel pose? Like, what do you want? Give you sexy? Wait, what's the... Oh, fuck, what do they do on fucking TikTok? It's, like, too much. I need to relax my face. Damn, girl. You dying? Without me? I'm sorry. I love the fuckboy TikTok. It's so funny. The list has not moved in months. It has not, but the list is still standing. I'm really curious to see what I think about The Leftovers too. People have hyped the shit out of that show. And they told me I was going to cry. Lactose intolerant, like milk exceptions. Milk particularly is what I'm the most not okay with, like, in consuming. If I have a coffee that has like a lot of milk in it, that will fuck my stomach up. Cheese isn't too bad unless I have a whole lot of it. But yeah, the house sampler, thank you. I might Postmates that, to be totally honest. That sounds so fucking good right now. Look like you're gazing at the stars. Good. What's not right? What's not right? You don't like you don't like the fuckboy face. Girl. I just really love the laugh that a lot of fuckboys have. That it's so dumb. It's so ugly. It's funny as fuck. Computer science, like coding, editing, etc. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I wouldn't really consider video editing to be like computer science. I can see why you would. I've never tried coding. I don't know the first thing about that. Michael giving his white chicks moment. Move, bitch. Exactly. I just watched White Chicks like a couple weeks ago, actually. Still funny. Definitely less PC than I remembered. It was there were a couple moments I'm like, ooh, you could not get away with that shit today, but it was a funny movie. Man milk, definitely. I am not lactose intolerant to that. Who's Maddie, Jimmy? Well, I really don't want to take this shot, but I'm still going to. Oh, ooh, that was the worst one. That almost made me gag. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. Has anyone... Oh, fuck. Has anyone seen the TikTok of the girl who chases with the Toblerone? That's like so obscure, but it's hilarious. Quick rundown, because there's no way I'm going to be able to find it in the like hundreds of TikToks that I've favorited. She's like, I always chase with a Toblerone. And she's just like, you know, doing a little dance because she's got her music playing. And she like takes it straight from the bottle, which respect. And as soon as she takes it, she's like, she's like shaking so hard, and she just starts eating the Toblerone. She's like, and while she's eating it, she's like, she just keeps going, and like this whole process lasts like a full 60 seconds. It is the funniest shit. Like, oh my gosh, I wish one of you has seen it. It's so funny. Yes, she chases with a Toblerone, which there's no way that that helped at all, but I'm sure she just likes Toblerones. Fun fact, I've never had a Toblerone. I don't know what they taste like. I imagine they're just, Is my roommate singing? He is? I love when Greg sings, because Greg, if you ever watch this, I'd love you. I'm not saying this to be a dick. He's terrible at singing. And I'm not saying that I'm good either. But I love when someone who is not good at singing doesn't give a fuck and they belt that shit out. Like, mad respect. She's got the most amazing smile. Aww. Make sure that she knows how you feel. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking, oh, they probably know, and, you know, they're either not interested or they're waiting for me to make a move. A lot of times they just don't know, so make sure it's known. I like chasing with M&Ms. Yeah, I'm not going to chase with anything but like a soda. Or water if that's all I have. The bridesmaids moment where they shit in the sink. Exactly. I fucking love that scene. It is so funny. You guys saw the one where they were making fun of that with Biden and Trump, right? When Trump got COVID. And they just used the audio from that scene. And it's Biden being like, you don't feel sick? And Trump's like, no. In fact, I'm hungry. She like eats the nut. She's like, see? Totally fine. While everyone else is shitting and vomiting everywhere. Dude, Bridesmaids is a great movie. Super underrated treasure. We're in different sides of I'm on the funny side of TikTok, okay? TikTok. I definitely said TikTok. Oops. I'm trying to get Michael to watch The Vampire Diaries. I just don't think I'm going to like it. I really don't think I'm going to like it. It looks way too CW for me. I was about to say, like, do people actually use candy as chasers? I don't, but apparently people do. You know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. What are you referring to, Zakia? Which epic rap battles of history is Biden? Oh, I've seen that. She goes to Agnes Scott College. Well, don't give out too much information. I'm not trying to invade anybody's privacy. Don't want to dox her or anything. That was maybe a little bit of a Freudian slip. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe I should make that as an app. Like, fucking why not? A porn app called TikTok. Made for gay men by gay men. I'm sure that would blow up. I'm on the European boys of TikTok with a splash of gays. Yeah, I don't watch anything horny related on TikTok. Everything I watch on there is either really obscure comedy or just regular comedy. Like, I watch TikTok for funny stuff, and I realize I have not edited anything in a moment, so I'm going to go back to editing just a little bit. Hold on. This video is going to come out tomorrow. I'm determined. Oh, fuck. Maybe it won't, though, because I need to get up early because I got to go do my blood work tomorrow. Fucking shit, dude. Okay, I have to go in for my blood work account, my appointment at 11:40. It's pretty close to my house, but I should still leave at, like, at least 11:20. So if I need to shower, it's like 30 minutes to shower, get ready. So I need to be awake by 10:50, and that's like at the latest. So I'll set my alarm for 10:30, and I can go to bed at 2:30. Okay, I still have time. I might be able to get this done in time. Maybe. I'm on conspiracy TikTok. I don't like conspiracy TikTok. I'm not saying you shouldn't be. This is going to be me going on like a little rant for a second. Conspiracy TikTok, I think some of it is genuinely dangerous because people will spout off conspiracy theories that are not based in fucking anything, and people believe it and actually act on it and like hurt people and shit, and that really, really bothers me. Obviously, some conspiracy TikTok is just straight up like the moon landing wasn't real or, you know, whatever. But some of conspiracy TikTok really, really bothers me. Fuckboy TikTok, black TikTok, deep web TikTok. I get a lot of black TikTok on mine, actually. I feel like the algorithm thinks I'm black because it will consistently send me like really funny black creators on TikTok. I think mostly because I follow Tony Talks, which if you don't, he's very funny. I haven't listened or seen any of his stuff here recently, so I don't know if he's still funny, but he used to just churn out the funniest shit over and over again. Who has tried vodka-soaked gummy bears? A friend of mine has. I have not. I don't like vodka. Marilyn versus Cleopatra. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that epic rap battle. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. I was talking about his idea of all of us doing a podcast. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. Like, why not? Like, we could all just meet up on Discord or something and then do a podcast together. That'd be kind of fun. Like, how many other YouTubers do a podcast with their fans? Again, I'm not trying to say you guys are my fans. That's egotistical. But you know what I mean. Most of them, you know, that it's just them talking or them talking with their friends. But how many YouTubers actually interact with their people as a part of their podcast? That's pretty cool. Like, people take calls and stuff, but how many of them actually, you know, do a whole podcast with a group of subscribers? That's an interesting idea. I will think about it. I'm not going to say I'm going to do it for sure because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to podcasts, but that's an idea that I would like to think about. Give it a try. There's some people at my school who said they only watch TikTok to jerk off to girls' feet. What the fuck? They have a website for that. If anyone's seen Ethan Klein's videos, like, he's the king of whatever the fuck that website's called, where they literally just post famous people's feet. And some people are like, it's not sexual. I'm like, it's sexual. There's no person alive looking at your feet because they're like, oh, I like feet in a non-sexual way. Like, it's sexual. That's what it is. Joker versus Pennywise. It's a good one. You can soak the gummy bear in pretty much any alcohol you want. I know you're thinking about other shit, Simtown, but yeah, you can soak a gummy bear in anything. You can also just throw a bunch of gummy bears in, like, some kind of alcohol and just let it sit overnight, and then all the, like, the sugars and flavors of the gummy bears seep into the alcohol. That's pretty good. That will give you a horrible hangover, though, because there's so much sugar. Just a warning to you all. I'm not purposefully on conspiracy TikTok, but a lot of the spiritual and black TikTok I'm on ties into that. Okay, I get you. Conspiracy and true crime TikTok rubs me the wrong way. True crime anything rubs me the wrong way. I have a very personal stake in that. You all know my mom's in prison, and I personally believe she is an innocent woman in prison. So therefore, I get very upset when there's true crime stuff and they're like, oh, we got him. We got her, we figured it out. I'm like, you didn't, though. You don't know for sure. Almost every true crime documentary is like, we found this evidence and it doesn't 100% confirm it, but we're pretty sure and we know we got this person. But I'm like, you don't, though. If you can't 100% confirm it with the evidence, then you don't fucking know. But people don't care about that. Again, I've mentioned it before. The justice system, it's not about getting justice. It's about proving someone guilty. That is all it's about. That's all it is. Any conspiracy vids by white people? Pass. Yeah, for real. I mean, I feel that way about literally conspiracy videos in general. I don't care what gender or what race you are. Conspiracies in general, I think a vast majority of them are bullshit, but that's just me. Hate it when the John Bennett Ramsey case pops up on. It's so scary. I'd be looking over my shoulders. John Bennett Ramsey. I haven't heard of that one. Mainly just on Black TikTok, comedy TikTok, I guess, and cooking TikTok. I try to stay off of cooking TikTok because it makes me too hungry. Damn it. You do have a voice chat on Discord. That's what I'm saying. I'm considering that idea. That sounds kind of fun. I know this is going to be cheesy or cliche, but what about a Zoom meeting? Record it and then upload it here. I mean, wouldn't I be able to do that live too? I would prefer to do it live if we're going to do it. Be careful, you want to hear us talk. I mean, I probably should be a little careful, but I'm very curious to what some of your voices sound like. You all know what my voice sounds like, and many of you are very kind and say my voice sounds nice, which I don't agree with, but a lot of you seem to disagree, and I appreciate that. People with foot fetishes scare me. I mean, I have no issues with people who have fetishes with things that I might not necessarily be into. I'm not into feet, so I don't get, foot fetishes, but I have no problem with someone who is into it. You're not hurting anybody. If you like feet and the person you're with likes you liking their feet, what the fuck ever. However, people who consider like pedophilia or, rape or something as a fetish, that scares me, because that's not a fucking fetish. That's a sickness. Like, that's fucked up. Like, they watched where they put whipped cream on it, like the Jesus Christ. Had a brief period of my For You page just being a lot of spirituality and starseed stuff, which is kind of weird since I'm not very spiritual, but it was some pretty nice info. Cool. I mean, just because we're all talking about it, I might as well go onto my TikTok and see what I'm recommended. I'm texting my dick appointment. Hold on. I literally only said that because that's what you all think I'm doing whenever I pull out my phone. It's not a dick appointment. Relax. What's on me TikTok? Let's take a look. I know I'm supposed to be editing. Relax. Definitely is some of that in here already. You like Jello? I like Jello. Jello shots are good too. Another thing that's really wrong with true crime TikTok is just that it's super exploitative to the victims and their family. I agree. A lot of the cases, it has nothing to do with the actual family, and they're literally just making money off of other people suffering. Not a fan. Like, my mom was just part of a true crime documentary, actually, about a year ago. I was never reached out and asked if that was okay. My mom was never reached out to and asked if that was okay. But they made the video, and they destroyed her in that video. Like, my stepdad's family, the one who was murdered, his whole family, they were all asked to be a part of it, and they were interviewed, and they went in talking about how my mom is literally the spawn of Satan, that she gladly and eagerly did everything she could to manipulate and kill my stepdad. And again, that true crime documentary was clearly biased because they never asked me to put in my opinion. They never asked my mom for her opinion. They never asked my dad, my sister. They only asked the family of the victim because they knew they were going to be the most upset, and they were going to be the ones who talked enough trash to make the video, the episode interesting. I would point the video out to you all so you can watch it, but I had a full-blown panic attack when I first watched it because it was so unbelievably upsetting that I don't have it in me to find it again and show anyone else, because it That was a day I'm unashamed to say I cried for hours after I watched that. So, yeah, fuck true crime documentaries. It's
I'm about to go smoke with my cousin.
before you go, would I be able to get it?
I already put everything away on my bong.
Ah, whatever.
I'm bringing it with me. My bad.
Okay. For you pages now. Jordan from Vegas and her 5,000 account. Who is Jordan from Vegas? Do you don't need an appointment? They just show up. Shut up. I agree. Thank you, Zakia. It is my business. Me and her having the best podcast. It would be a good one. We have a long-running local TV show about true crimes that's so horrible and fake, and most people believe it. Almost every true crime show is fake bullshit that's used to exploit people. Like, a lot of people do not realize that. It's not about proving innocence. It's not about finding the truth. It's about demonizing someone for the entertainment and enjoyment of other people. And I tried to sue them, Black and Conscious, but legally I had no standing. There we go. I think we're good now. I don't know if you just heard what I said, but yeah, most true crime documentaries are horrible bullshit that literally don't have any real standing in facts or what actually happened. It's about demonizing a person, making them look as shitty as possible, and then using that to get a whole lot of views. So yeah, it's bullshit. I don't like true crime stuff. I really don't. I find it weird that my dad loves it so much. I'm like, Dad, you were a part of the trial where you could clearly see that they were just gunning after my mom and that it was all bullshit. But you still watch this other bullshit? Like, it's so dumb. Oh my God, what is that? What is that username? My booty went raw at 6 a.m. The fuck? Hello, how's it going? I kind of love that name. That's great. All right. Let me try and get a little bit of editing done here. Wait a minute. Can't you deliver weed? Can't you order weed for delivery? I'm kind of in need of it right now. I'm not in need of it right now. I shouldn't say that. I'm not like craving it. I'm not like, I need weed. But I'm in the mood for it for sure. Can you do that? I think you just need to have an ID. So when they deliver it to you, right? I'm looking this up right now. Hold on. Because I'm going to get some. If that's a possibility, I'm going to do it. I'm not making you roll nothing, but if you want to. I grew up with my grandma hugging the TV for true crime when I wanted to watch Disney Channel, so I hate true crime anyways. There you go. You hate it for different reasons, but that's okay, as long as you hate it. Okay. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's part of the problem. 6 a.m. is too late. Let's make it 10 p.m. For what? Oh, for his username. Oh shit. Sorry, Indy. I just saw your message in there. I appreciate it. Weed is always delivery here. Nice. Are you 21 years or older? I wish I wasn't. Ordering weed is kind of risky. What do you mean? Risky how? Yes, they do have delivery, bitch. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I'm going to have to... Shit, you need to pay it in cash when they get here, don't you? And I don't have enough cash. Wait, do you? Hold on, I'm putting in my address. I need to see if I can do this. If I can't, whatever. What to expect? Can you tell me, please? There we go. Okay, you will receive a text confirming that your order has been received. Please be sure to stay near your phone because right after we prepare your items, we will give you a call to confirm your address, items that you would like to purchase, and total. It is very important that you answer your phone to confirm your order. We will try to call you one more time, and if you don't answer, we will need to cancel it. You will receive a text when your order is out for delivery. Our driver will give a call when you're 25 minutes or 15, 20 minutes away. Please be sure to have your ID and payment ready as drivers do not carry any change. Oh, fuck that. No. Drivers don't carry any change. What the fuck? Even Pizza Hut delivery drivers carry change. God damn it. Well, I guess I ain't smoking any weed tonight. Oh, well. Should I order Pizza Hut? That sounds good. Weed does not smell that bad. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure for a lot of people... Oh, thank you, Raimi. I mean, I'm not getting it, apparently, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I grew up around the smell. Never knew what it was, obviously, but as a kid, I always smelled it. So the smell has never bothered me, but I can see why. If you didn't grow up around it, it might be a little gross. Say, puss-ass hoe. Did I do it right? Is that what you wanted? Need to get some more mango, watermelon, white grape, and peach blunt wraps. I wish I knew how to roll better. Smoking blunts is like my favorite. But I can't roll for shit. What do you mean? I did say it all together. Puss-ass hoe. You a puss-ass hoe. Have the pizza guy bring weed. He's not gonna bring me any weed. That money is for weed only. Okay, okay. Hold on, give me a moment. I feel like I have some lying around here, and I'm not finding it. Give me a minute. On my phone. All right, I know I got a stash in here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? No, that's not it. Well, I didn't find any weed, but I did find a very old cigarette. So I'm probably going to smoke it. And before y'all give me shit for it, I haven't smoked a cigarette in a long ass time. Just one while I'm feeling a little buzzed. Relax. Should I not do it? Yes, I should not do it. Am I going to do it? Yes, I am. Pizza finna be packing to me. I feel like I have a damn tree. You keep changing your name, bro. What is going on there? No, that every weed smells bad, but this one definitely does. Oh, not every weed smells bad. Yeah. What the girl wanted to be for Halloween, and it was those people that with the pointed hoods from Coven. Wasn't that literally them making fun of the KKK? I'm still learning on how to roll myself, even though I'm more of a water pipe girl. Water pipes are the best. Water pipes and bongs. It's the smoothest you're gonna get. Everybody was in the comments was like, no, don't do it. They're gonna jump you. And she was like, I'm not racist. Are you sure about that? Wearing a pointed hood for your Halloween costume. I think you might want to reevaluate your priorities right there, girl. Oh, damn it. Hold on, there has to be some weed under my bed. It's probably old and nasty. I didn't change my name, that's someone else. Is it? Oh wait, is it really? Oh, maybe it is. There's no way. Come on. There's no way both of your usernames look the exact same. You two either have to be friends or you have to be using two accounts. Like, there's no way. There's no way. That's too much of a coincidence. There must be some weed somewhere. Yes, there is. What do you mean, why not just grow my own? That process... Okay. When I was 19, I did grow my own with some friends. Not easy. Not fun. A lot of hard work. I'd much rather just go buy it. Oh, sick. Okay, we are gold. Well, not really, because this weed has got to be at least 2 years old, so it's not going to be good, but... Oh, well. We're going to have to do a little smell test here to see which one is either moldy or not good or just, you know, awful. All this smoking talk, and I still wonder how people smoke on the regular. I smoked like 3 times in my life, and I can still feel the high. I mean, that's how I felt when I first started smoking, but, you know, after your body develops a tolerance to it, that's just how it goes. I just burn weed like incense. Oh, yeah, please tell me you're joking. It's summertime and a bitch off work does not apply. Yeah. Unless someone made a weird username in chat, they saw my name after. Maybe. Maybe. That actually doesn't smell that like too bad. No. Not that one. That smells like straight up pine cones. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna smoke the one that I just gagged at. That smells like the most potent one. Oh, please don't make me throw up. Let's give it a try. On the plus side, I think I have some keef saved up, so as long as I sprinkle that on top, it shouldn't be like too bad. Ugh, God, that's so bad. It's like sickeningly sweet. I really hope I don't regret this. I probably will. Don't fuck me up, please. Like, fuck me up, get me high, but like, don't fuck me up. Indica usually makes me sleepy, like cold temperatures. Well, I mean, it's indica. Put you into couch. And you're not the only one who falls or gets sleepy in cold temperatures. I know some people say like, oh, you're supposed to get tired when it's like really hot or really warm in a room. I'm the exact opposite. If it's hot or warm in a room, I am so uncomfortable. If it's cold, I just, either snuggle up in my jacket or a blanket and I'm just out. This is a very not good idea. Alright, this is gonna be loud. Cover your ears. Actually, I'm gonna straight up turn my mic off because this is gonna like split eardrums. Okay, I just spared you all a swift death. You're welcome. To be clear, I was taking this and I was slamming it down on my table because that like pulls the keef down into the bottom. Oh wow, you actually could hear what or you read my lips really well. I did. That's exactly what I said. Can you hear me? No? Cool. Well, it smells pretty good actually when it's ground up. Not bad. Please don't taste like shit. And please actually get me high. I cannot stand when you smoke weed and it doesn't do anything to you. Like, you literally just put smoke in your lungs and, you went through the whole process only for it to not work. That is bullshit. I promise I'll get back to editing. I promise. What is this thing called cold you were talking about? Don't ask Dane. He doesn't know. Where's my... Fingers crossed, everybody. Weed takes me out, but edibles I can handle. I'm the exact opposite. Edibles fuck me up, and not in a fun way. Like, that's when I'll have panic attacks and start freaking out, because it lasts so much longer than when you're smoking, and it takes much longer for it to take effect, so it's just very slowly creeping up on you, and I don't like that feeling. I prefer smoking, where it's an instant, like, boom, oh shit, I feel high, and then 5 minutes later you hit your like peak high level, and then like an hour, 2 hours later you fully come back down. I need the Rooty Tooty fresh and fruity. Shouldn't order an electronic grinder. I've used to have one. That shit don't work. Maybe I got a bad one, but that shit did not work. Simtown, please don't. He's gonna be so confused. Only ever tried edibles or tea. I mean, it's certainly much better for your body. Like, weed on its own is not necessarily harmful to your body. There's obviously the short-term like effects on your memory or your motor functions, but it's the smoke that's bad for you, because that, like, you're not supposed to have smoke in your lungs, no matter what kind of smoke it is. Doesn't really matter. It might not put as much tar in your lungs as a cigarette or a cigar. Still putting tar in your lungs, it's not good. And here I am about to do it anyways. I feel like that's so much of life. You're like, this isn't good for me, but I'm gonna do it. Why? Because it makes me feel good for a minute. Okay, please let there be a heap of keef. I need a lot of keef for this to work out. Did you read that name someone made about me? I'm still don't know if I believe you that it's not another person. Black and conscious, what are you? What? Chill. Yes, bish. Okay. If anyone smokes weed on the regular, you know that this site right here, all that keef. Oh shit. I'm about to feel good. It doesn't matter if this weed is good or not. The keef will do the trick, no matter what. So edibles are the way to go. I mean, if you want to be healthier, absolutely. I can't do it because they make me have panic attacks, they freak me out, or they straight up don't work. Most people have no problems with edibles, and you're not putting a whole bunch of smoke into your lungs. So yes, that is the way to go. Does coffee grinder work on weed? I don't see why it wouldn't. It might grind it up a little too fine for you. Like it would technically be all keef at that point. Apparently, that person made their king like with the whatever you say. My booty went raw. Black and conscious. I'm about to mute your ass. Like, chill out. Holy Jesus, there's a lot of keef in here. I could have just done a straight bowl of keef. That's what I should have done. Like, I have a screen, so it's not like I would get pulled through. Look at me being healthy. Pops inedible. Ilkily duckily. And yes, I have a system. I've been smoking since I was 18? I think I was 18 when I first got high. I didn't regularly start smoking until I was 20. And then I consistently upped the ante, getting, like high not only at the end of the day, but during the middle of the day. Then it, doing a wake and bake. And from the age of like 20 to 26, I smoked way too much. Way too much. And then I quit smoking altogether during the pandemic. And then when I went back to work, probably in I'd say earlier this year, probably like March or something, is when I was like, let me try it again. And so now I just do it every so often. Sometimes once a day, sometimes once every other day, sometimes only once a week. Just a nice little treat when I'm in need of it. Need to ask my stepbrother-in-law for more edibles, my uncle for more weed. Sounds like you do. Oh, where's my lighter? Yeah, there. That's also something, if anyone's ever curious, you think your friend or your family member might be smoking, you don't know for sure though, the way to find out, if they have more than, honestly, if they have even one lighter, I would be suspicious. But people who smoke consistently have a lot of lighters. So if they got a little collection going on, they're smoking. And probably not just cigarettes. Well, actually, that's not true. People who smoke cigarettes definitely have their own little collections of lighters. So if they have a collection of lighters, they're smoking something. Black and conscious. I'm being serious. Chill out. What does it feel like to be high? How would you describe it? Your body feels tingly and heavy. I mean, they could be smoking crack. I don't know. Your thoughts speed up. You think about a lot of shit really fast, but you can't articulate it as fast. Your speech definitely slows down just a little bit. Also depends on if you're, you know, like a veteran or a newbie when it comes to smoking. If it's like your first couple times smoking, you're just not going to be able to talk. You're going to sound like a goddamn moron. If you've done it on the regular, a lot of people can act completely normal while they're high. I mean, what else does it feel like? You can feel your heart speed up because it's not a depressant like a lot of people think it is. It's in many ways a stimulant because it speeds up your heart and it increases your blood pressure. I don't know. It just feels good. Like, I've definitely smoked before though and had like a bad panic attack, or, you know, your heart's racing so fast that you become acutely aware of it and that freaks you out really badly. Like, I promise you're never going to overdose on weed. You might smoke so much that you feel sick or you can't walk or whatever, and that sucks, but you're never going to smoke so much weed that you die unless you're hooked up to like a gas mask and just being force fed as much smoke as possible. And at that point, it's oxygen deprivation, not an OD from weed. So yeah. Do some people actually get hyperactive when they get high? Like, I'm the complete opposite. Some people do. I have. Mostly I get pretty lethargic. I just want to chill. You're in your cupcake era? All right. I mean, she pretty dope, so I accept that. Story time. One of my fave uncles was diagnosed with cancer and was given 1 year to live. He started smoking weed as some advice given to him, and he lived 10 more years. Nice. I mean, a lot of living, like, I don't think weed healed him at all, but a lot of smoking weed and living in general, like, it's about your will to live. A lot of people die because mentally they just don't want to fight anymore. It's just too much, and they just want to let go. So their body dies, like, they let go. But if you feel good, like if you're feeling better, you know, from weed or whatever, you can genuinely boost how much time you have left. Obviously, it's not the case for every sickness out there, but in a lot of cases, yeah, like your determination to stay alive is a huge part of how long you will live for. Which is why I still think pretty firmly I'm probably going to die in my 60s, because I don't want to live past that. I'm not kidding. I'm not being funny. I'm not making a joke. I do not want to live past 67 years old. I don't want to do it. The idea of my body breaking down on me, my mind breaking down on me, people taking care of me constantly because I'm too old and fucked up to take care of myself, I don't want that. I really, really don't want that. I'm a lightweight in every sense of the word. Yeah. Again, if you did it more often, you wouldn't be. But everyone's a lightweight when they start. Remember the first time I got high, it was like I got these little feelings that kind of tickled. Yeah. And all I could do was laugh. Yeah, me too. And I was just saying whatever was on my mind. Yeah, me too. My very first time smoking, I remember I was sitting there and I was determined. I was like, weed is bullshit. Like, there's no way. If I don't want to be high, I won't feel high. Like, it's all in your head. That's like what I thought at the time. So I smoked some. Maybe 5 minutes passed by and I'm like, nope, I don't feel anything. I knew it. It's all in your head. It's bullshit. And then I turned my head really fast and I got like tracers of the whole room blurring, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck was that? And then I got hit with a fit of the giggles that just would not stop, and I had a good time. I was like, this is so much fun. And yeah, I was laughing my ass off. And then I got really freaked out because my friend's grandpa like was knocking on the door. He's like, I smell smoke. I smell smoke. What is that? And we were like, fuck. And, you know, we're freaking out. Because at the time we were 18 years old, and, you know, good times. My head and heart hurts when I smoke weed. I've gotten headaches before when I smoked weed. Again, I think that's from the heat and the smoke. I don't think it's the weed. I've never had like my heart hurt. I've had my heart speed up so fast I was freaking out, but it didn't like hurt. Yes, you did, Jimmy. Never felt panic attacks while high. Act more like a cat on catnap. Oh, so you're one of the energetic ones then. Yeah, no, I've had a couple pretty bad panic attacks while I'm high. It happens. It's happened to many of my friends. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Can you please watch my 15-second video on my channel live? It's called The Weirdest Thing. I promise it's not inappropriate. Normally, I'm not a fan of people, you know, promoting their stuff on my stream, but I'm in a good mood. Fuck it. Sure, I'll watch it. Just let me go ahead and smoke real quick. Or you can be a sexy 60-year-old like Naomi Campbell. I mean, I would love to be, but I know I'm not. I know I'm not going to be a sexy 60-year-old. I'm going to be an ugly-ass, dirty old man. By then, we will have cured aging, right? Fucking A, I hope so. But my friend got me messed up because she put weed in our breakfast, and then we smoked the blunt, and I felt it hit me fat. That's fucked up. I think I was falling out the. I genuinely don't think it's funny when people like sneak you weed or something like that. That pisses me off. I almost like fucked one of my friends up because he snuck shrooms into. What the fuck was I eating? It was like a sandwich I was eating because he made me a sandwich. He was just like, "Oh, you want some food?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm starving." And so he brings me the food. I take a bite, and he's like, "I'm like, what?" Like, I put shrooms in that. I'm like, I swear to God, if you're telling the truth, I'm going to fuck you up because that's not cool. I don't like that. That really bothers me. Consent is a really big deal. I can't tell if that's going to get me high or not. It doesn't taste or feel very potent. More like a cat rubbing themselves all over things. That's me on shrooms or acid. Just constantly want to touch stuff because it feels so different. And the gag is I walked home after that, so I was very dizzy walking home, and my friend lived on the other side. See, fuck that shit. I would have kicked their ass. No lie. Would have kicked their ass if they did that shit to me. That's messed up. I don't know if this is going to work. Even with the keef. We aren't friends anymore because she blocked me after she did that. Why would she block you after she did that? Like, why wouldn't you block her? What is wrong with you for not blocking her? How dare you let her get that opportunity over you? Like, that's so fucking annoying. I'm mad for you. I'm not going to say she drugged me, but she had me messed up. She did drug you, though. Like, if you give someone drugs when they don't know that they're taking drugs, that's the definition of drugging someone. Like, I know it's a weed, and I know some people don't consider it to be a drug, but the fact of the matter is, it is a drug. Like, I know it's an organic one, and it's a much safer one than so many others, but it's still a drug, so she drugged you. So when I went home after, I was worried about eating something and going to sleep. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would have beat her ass. That pisses me off. That's not cool. Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this video. Oh no, it's working. I feel it. Okay, cool. Nice. Jimmy Brooks. How do I even find you? That like if I search Jimmy Brooks, it's just gonna show me all the shit from Degrassi. Yeah, Jimmy, you're gonna have to leave a link in the chat because I can't get to it any other way. Think positive. If you want to get high, you will. That is not true. I was walking home looking like a vampire in the night. It doesn't make it better. I had black eyeshadow on and all black on. I bet you look very slim, though. It's only a 15-second video, Harvey, but yes, we'll go ahead and watch this together. While you get me the link, I'll continue editing the purpose of this stream.
2 hours after sunset is
Don't
when
need to
you'll
believe
go
in
in,
what's
Jasper.
real.
You'll need to blend in.
Take my cue once I see the lights go out.
I do love a good heist. I do love a good heist. Just need a short clip for this one. My guess is I'm probably gonna need to do it right here.
I know what I'm doing.
Whoa. Now that is slick.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but I was thoroughly impressed with their little heist. Like, literally everything the Crows do on this show is so entertaining. I don't know if there's been a single scene with them that I, like, didn't enjoy. You know, I didn't want it to be there in the episode. I feel like I might have been a little underwhelmed with them crossing the fold in the third episode, but aside from that, like, I've really enjoyed everything they've done on this show. Oh shit, okay, this weed's hitting me a little harder than I expected. I don't need another hit. That's nice.
Now that.
What did I say about the Keef? Does wonders.
Now that is slick.
Come on. Okay. I think I'm gonna binge watch Degrassi. I already did. A couple months ago, I watched all of it, season 1 to season 12. After season 12, I was like, all right, the show's just not good anymore. I can't. Yes, please, Remy. Oh, thank you. I don't want to click it on this because I feel like it's going to end the stream by accident. Let me... I'll just do it like this. Hold on one moment because I'm going to need to also pull up the... Ah, shit, I can't do it like that. Hold on, I have an idea. I just really don't want to accidentally end the stream by clicking on the link and then it takes me off and, you know, just ends the stream. Shit, how do I do this? Okay, yeah, this is how I'll do it. I'll go onto my own video and click the link from here. Alright, I got it pulled up, but I need to change my window capture to this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's watch it. Jimmy, just so you know, if I don't enjoy this, I'm gonna say I don't enjoy it. Nothing personal. But here we go. I'll turn it up too, because don't copyright me, Jimmy. I swear to God, if you copyright me, I'll fucking kill you. I'm just kidding. That was I'm just kidding, YouTube. That wasn't a real threat. It was just a joke. All right, let's watch this.
Yo, the most craziest thing just happened.
I like
I
the
was
southern
just walking
twang.
up the road. All of a sudden, this woman stopped by in her car and said, "If you show me your nipples, I'll give you a bottle of water." I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, shit happened right over there.
Okay, it's actually funny.
Basically,
Your delivery of that is pretty funny. Wait, one more time. I swear, the way you
I'll
say
give you a
this.
bottle of water.
Hold
I
on.
was like, "What the fuck?"
I'm sorry, the way you say that is so funny. I was like, what the fuck? That was worth it. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was actually really good. Hold on. I need to make sure I don't miss any of the messages I had from earlier. Made me curious on what will ecstasy pills make me. I am still very curious as to what ecstasy feels like, and I've still never done it. And it's not like I don't want to. I've never had the opportunity. Every time, like, one of my friends has done it, I don't know, they just leave my ass out, which is rude. I think it looks sexy to you because the girls are staring, but I didn't care. That's how you should be. Good night, just in time. I smoke weed now because it always makes me feel like I'm gonna die. Doesn't always do that to me anymore, but there are the occasional moments, and when those happen, I usually take like a couple weeks off. I'm like, all right, let me just not do that for a minute. ERB of history, Ronald McDonald. I've already seen that. I've seen a lot of the epic rap battles. There's a good chance I've literally seen all of them, actually. I do love a good heist. I do. I do. It won't let me click profiles like from my stream, just so you're aware. Music. Am I allowed to talk yet? Has the bitrate calmed down? No. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. Now it's back to normal. Sorry. Does it feel weird or awkward to watch and hear yourself? Yeah, it can be. Oh, god damn it, my bitrate's going back down again. In case you didn't hear my answer to that, does it feel weird or awkward to watch and hear yourself while editing? Yes. It gets less weird and awkward, the more you do it, but oh my gosh, the very first time I edited one of my own videos, I have never felt more secondhand embarrassment in my life. Can you even call it secondhand embarrassment if you're like embarrassed at yourself? Like embarrassed at watching yourself? I feel like that's just embarrassment. Yeah, it's really weird at first, but as you do it more often, you're like, okay, whatever. That's just, you gotta someone's gotta edit this video, and you can't hire other people to do it, so just get through it. And I still like cringe at myself and find certain things kind of awkward sometimes, but it gets better for sure. I'm glad everyone else enjoyed it too. Stream health, is YouTube a video doctor now? That's always what it says. It's your stream health is, you know, either excellent, good, or poor, depending on what your bit rate is going through it. I have it set to a variable bit rate so that it's a little kinder on my machine. But even when I set it to a constant bit rate, there's times I have issues where it'll cut out and everything. Variable actually seems to give me less issues with it. But I have it set to 4,000 bit rate, so it needs a constant 4,000 in order for the stream health to stay good and it for, you know, to not like cut out or buffer for you guys. But when it does start fucking up, it'll go from 4,000 like all the way down to like 100 to 0 sometimes, just completely lose bit rate, and then it'll go back up and then back down, back up, and then it stabilizes. I wish I knew how to fix it so I could give you all some better quality streams, but I've tried like everything I can and it just continues to happen, so I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, that what the fuck like really got me. Tickled me pink. Heist is one cliche I will never get tired of. I agree. I mean, a good heist is a good heist. Like, you can't go wrong with a good heist. I agree. More fantasy heist shows. I am down for that. Why can't people take the hint if I'm not eating while you're in the same room as me? It's because I want you to leave. Some people just don't take the hint for a whole lot of different things, you know? Alright, let's get back to a little editing. This is one reason I don't like drinking. Sometimes it makes my ears feel not good, as if I have an ear infection, and I'll feel, you know, totally fine the next day when I'm not feeling the effects of the alcohol, but sometimes it does that while I'm drunk, and it's not very fun. What's up, Scooby? You want to be on the stream? You little attention whore. You little slut. You little slut for attention. Come here. You want to be on the stream? Do you want some attention? Come here. Aw, sweet boy. Good boy. If y'all want to see him, he's down here trying to bite my fingers. What are you doing? That's what I thought. You can be pretty damn cute sometimes, I got to admit. He does have a collar, but the dude, he's fucking insane. Like, he he runs so fast up the stairs and down the stairs that sometimes he'll like clip himself on the banister and it will literally rip the collar off. And like it's happened multiple times at this point. We're like, sometimes we're in the mood to put it back on him, and sometimes we just keep it off because imagine it probably doesn't feel very good for him. Video quality is way better than mine, so I'm jealous. Well, thank you. I mean, I think. Yeah, no, it's just the buffering issue. Like, I feel like the quality of the video, like my camera, I say camera, it's a webcam. You know, my equipment, I feel like it's good. It's just, it's annoying that my internet seems to be the issue. My first alcoholic drink was at 6. I accidentally got in my dad's pack of beer and got, oh my God. Damn, that sucks. My first taste of alcohol was a prank by my mom because she used to drink Dr. Peppers with vodka. And she got really irritated I would always be like, Mom, give me some of your drink. And she'd be like, no, let me get you your own drink. And she's like, and I would just be an annoying little kid. I'd be like, no, I want yours. And, you know, almost every single time she would just be like, no, like, I'll go get you your drink. Quit being a little bitch. But one time she was drinking her Dr. Pepper vodka and she was like, she had had enough. So she was like, sure, here. And I drank it and I gagged very hard. And then I didn't drink again until I was 18. I was a good boy throughout high school and middle school and all that. Didn't do no drugs, didn't drink anything. Got straight A's. Look what good that look what good that did me. Such bullshit. Really want to learn how to edit videos myself, but I need to get the right equipment and find the right person to help me. If you ever want any like private tips or advice, I'd be more than happy to like shoot you a private message to help with whatever you need. I'm not gonna, no offense, I'm not gonna make like a whole tutorial video on how to do it, but if you have a specific question, like I don't really know how to do this thing, feel free to, you know, ask me. I'll give you the answer if I know it. It's the way I'm gonna have to go to the Job Corps. He is a little slut, though. He's a little slut for attention, and he knows it. He's okay with that. Like, he doesn't take offense. I need some water. My mom did the exact same thing to me with Ciroc. Well, at least Ciroc's a little better. I feel like vodka's way more well, wait, isn't Ciroc vodka, actually? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. So we've had the literal exact same experience. I don't remember what vodka my mom used to drink. Been far too long. I thought this shit was soda. Who's Rami got a crush on? I thought Rami was going on dates with someone. Yes, I like to butt in and, you know, get the tea where I can, even if I'm not on the Discord always.
The valve was turned off. I don't know how.
Okay, here's a moment I feel like I could teach for if anyone wants to make reaction videos. My edits are pretty fast-paced compared to a lot of reaction channels on YouTube. I don't know how they get away with using longer clips and not getting copyrighted. I'm not risking it, so I keep my clips to a pretty short length. But moments like this is where I will extend it a bit, because in this particular moment, you want to see that I'm, you know, clearly smiling right here, enjoying the heist, and then how that very quickly changes once the lights go on, even though I'm not saying anything. And then go ahead and cut after I say, oh shit. but, you know, a larger chunk of kind of dead space, as it were. But there's still a reaction to be had in there, so keep that in mind when you're editing your videos. If you edit those videos. How was the gym? How was it? Bitch, if you don't answer me when I'm talking to you. Oh, he's gonna get fucking wiped. Hold up.
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking fucking Scooby or something.
No,
What's up?
I said, how was the gym?
Oh, it was good, dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Just get it, man.
So it was good?
That was good.
Alright, cool.
I,
Fucking hell.
295 again today. I'm not trying to get any PRs, but
295, huh?
295, baby.
So when are you gonna go for 300? When is it, like, safe to do that?
305, probably next week. Probably next Monday.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm just trying to get in volume rather than anything else right now, you know.
I got you.
Job
Yep. I feel. After I get finished with school, I might not go to college, but I still want to study fashion design, so I don't know what I do know is I want my own space. I feel that. Just remember, you gots to pay for that said space, and shit's expensive. But it sounds like you're making money, so I'm sure you'll be able to. What does it mean, GED orientation? What do you mean? Like, orientation to get your GED? I said, how was the gym? Wait, is it paused on the shock face right now? Oh, it is. Oh, here's another prime example. Like, I feel like this is a pretty funny face to be making. I feel like this will pull people's attention if they were to see this thumbnail on YouTube. So I'm going to go ahead, take this opportunity, and screenshot this frame, and not import it to the project, so I can use that for my thumbnail later and not have to go searching for it. And for anyone who thinks I fake my thumbnails or I like pose for them, this right here is I do not. Like, I always pull from a moment in the episode, you know, one of my genuine reactions to something. So, quit calling me fake, damn it. I don't think anyone's actually called me out for that. I just feel like people call out reaction, or YouTubers in general, for doing that. But I don't do that. Oh, that's what you meant? I mean, orientation for your GED is, you know, just getting yourself signed up to get your GED, which is basically your high school diploma after you've dropped out from high school. You weren't able to complete it, you voluntarily dropped out, whatever it might be. You get your GED typically so that you can go to certain colleges, because I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty positive every single college out there, they require you to have at least a GED. Some of them are like, won't even take a GED. They will only take someone with a regular high school diploma. Just depends on the college. It doesn't look like we're going out. I'll pull it back here just so we get a little space in front. It doesn't look like we're going out the same way we came in. You know what? I am not going to include that clip because I know people are going to quote the shit out of that, and it's just going to drive me crazy. So I literally say right there, looks like we're not going out the same way that we came in, and I know people are just going to... It's too easy. I got to make it a little harder for them. How the hell are you going to get out of here? This I will use. How the hell are you going to get out of here? The music is very loud right there, so I definitely need to drop the volume. I'm gonna drop it all the way to 0.
How the hell are you gonna get out of here?
Thank you very much. What even happened right there? Thank you very much. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I thought this was a really clever little moment. How Jesper he shoots the moment the bells start tolling, so you know, they don't hear the gunshot. I thought that was really smart. Just had to time it right. Okay. Just had to time it right. Okay. Alright, let's check on the chat again. That shock face is my stepmom's face whenever I say something weird, my dad's face when I have a perverted sense of humor. Well, what do you mean? What does the orientation mean? I don't know. I never got my GED. I got my high school diploma. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the orientation for that would be like. I'm sorry, I have no idea. Hey everybody, just so you know, I'm about to hit you all with an ad. Haha, boom. I actually don't even know like how inserting an ad works. I'm assuming it just starts playing over what I'm like saying right now, essentially, unless someone skips that. I don't really know. Welcome to the 60s. I haven't seen Hairspray in a long time. And yes, Inej Supremacy. She is boss as hell. Let me see that ad. I'm between watching you and Brandon Rogers at the moment. Who's Brandon Rogers? Who is this other person? Stealing my spotlight. Oh, okay, yeah, he's really funny. Try me, bitch. Oh, fuck me right in the asshole. If you guys don't know who Brandon Rogers is, which clearly I didn't know very well because I didn't know his name, but go watch his stuff. He's very funny. Much funnier than I could ever dream of being.
Or just in time.
Yeah, for real. About to get...
Slow on the drawer there.
What the fuck just happened right there?
Slow on the drawer there.
Or just in time.
Yeah, for real. About to get yourself killed right there. I thought she said she doesn't kill, though. Oh, yeah, this was a moment from the episode. Does anyone want to clarify for me? Because Inej is, like, creeping up on this dude. She doesn't realize that it's Kaz. And she's, like, about to kill him. And, you know, he turns around and he's like, oh, it's me. And my whole thing was, I'm like, isn't she, you know, like against killing? Like she refuses to kill? She looked like she was definitely about to kill him. Yeah, like you're not, no, you can't convince me that she was gonna, you know, she was gonna cripple him. She wasn't gonna kill him. Like she had a dagger and she was going for the neck. I would like them to elaborate like a little bit more on her faith and what that means. And what she does with that. Oh, you think he's really hot? I don't, but I mean, I'm not saying that in a, you know, in a shitty way. I'm not like, ew, he's ugly. He's just definitely not my type. Brandon Rogers is in an adult YouTube animated show. Really? What's it called? What does it mean? What do you mean by adult? Are you talking like Invincible? It's like, you know, they curse a lot and it's gory or whatever. Or are you talking adult like adult? And Brandon Rogers also have the same type of look. I feel like we don't really look alike very much. If you say so, though. I mean, I'm not attracted to myself, and I'm not attracted to him, so I guess that would make sense. It will be made clear in the next episodes. All right, cool. It's called Hell of a Boss. All right. Let me just search up a little something. I'm not going to watch like a whole episode right now, but let me see what this is. Okay, so the episodes are short. They're like 10 to 20 minutes long. I'm just going to start the pilot, watch like the first 60 seconds or something.
All right, now I know business has been a bit
Oh, it's this show. I've seen stuff about it.
I'm not naming any names here. Moxie, now does anyone have any bright ideas on how we can get business drumming up again?
I'm not a huge fan of this art style,
This is hell, Millie. No one cares about cars being clean here.
which is why I didn't watch a lot of shows on Cartoon Network.
Helpful, Moxie. Really
But
glad
it's
you're
very
in the
good
room. Now,
animation.
Have you guys forgotten what service we provide?
Oh.
Those were the good times.
I don't need any reminding, sir, considering you blew most of our salaries on an obnoxious TV ad last week. One that you then additionally paid to have run for a full 3 hours on a channel nobody watches.
Hey, excuse me. What's obnoxious about a super fun jingle, all right? It's a fun distraction when an advertisement's spitting bullshit.
People.
It seems funny. I enjoyed the first minute of it. Think about South Park meets The Office, but with demonic demons. It seemed pretty much like what I was watching. But I have to admit, I'm not the hugest fan of South Park. Like, I am. It has its moments where it's very funny, but I also think it has its moments where it goes a little too far. But if it's anything like The Suicide Squad, where that was another movie where I think overall it was very good and very funny, but it did have a couple moments that I think it took it, you know, just a little too far, and they should have definitely held back, then I'd be totally fine with that. Hell of a Boss, adult like Simpsons and Family Guy. I mean, I do like The Simpsons, and I kind of liked Family Guy. Oh, that was the voice of Invader Zim. Okay, I definitely recognized it. I was like, that sounds super familiar, but wasn't sure what. I wish I liked Invader Zim as a kid, but Invader Zim freaked me the fuck out. Like, it scared me to death. I did not like it at all. But as an adult, that show is hilarious. Like, it's very, very good. I still think my favorite episode is the Germs episode, where he just goes insane, like, disinfecting the whole house and making sure everything is, like, completely germ-free. There's, like, one last germ, and he's just spraying it to death, and it's like... like falling over dead and everything. And then as soon as it's completely germ free, he's 100% safe. Fucking what's his name? Dib, the like dog robot. He walks in, he's like covered in mud, and Invader Zim has these like little goggles on that show exactly how many germs are in the house. And you just see them, like, swarming everywhere that fucking Dib is touching. And he just, like, rolls down on the floor, and he's like, I'm gonna roll around the floor a little bit. It just, like, spreads the germs everywhere. Dude, that show is so funny. I'm sorry. It's a very good show. And now I can't watch the whole rest of the episode. I'm still worried about copyright, and if I'm gonna watch the show, I might as well react to it, you know? But into the fantastic Rowan Atkinson Hellscape. Oh. Really? You thought Invader Zim was boring? I thought that show was like anything but boring. It was weird for me even as a child, but it was also funny. I couldn't get the funny as a kid. As a kid, it just scared the shit out of me. Now back at the Barnyard, and Camp Lazlo was my underrated shows. I have not seen either. It's not copyright child. Every reactor reacts to it. Yeah, every reactor reacts to it, not playing full ass clips. Like, there's a reason when I do my live reactions, you guys can't hear the episode at all or see the episode at all. The only way I can get around copyright is doing what I do here in these videos where I add all these layers to it. Like, I'll reduce the opacity for certain shows, typically Disney ones, because they're really hard on copyright. Make sure to blend the, surroundings. So again, it has my own touch on it. I've, altered it somehow. And I'll add the title, like, smack dab in the middle of the screen so that the algorithms don't immediately detect, like, certain things on there. And I keep my clips nice and short so that there's not enough audio for them to also automatically pick it up on an algorithm. I'm just saying, it's not that simple to do just a regular old live reaction. You gotta, like, really cover your ass. Jinx Monsoon and Mara Wilson are now a part of the cast too. It's cool. Which recent movie? Aren't there like a million? They're okay with reactions. Are they, though? I've heard that before. I'm just saying. There have been other shows I've watched where, like, people have come out. Okay, Blood of Zeus is one of them. Like, where the creators have made it clear through social media and everything that they encourage people to react to their show. And that's cool. And they do. Like, they do encourage it. That doesn't change that the YouTube algorithm don't give a fuck about what they say. All it does is scan your video and find stuff that's not technically yours. It doesn't matter what they say or are okay with, because they're not, manually copywriting the video. YouTube is automatically flagging it and sending all the revenue to them. That's how it works, okay? Norman Reedus guest starred in the show, too. Ah, sick. Invader Zim movie. What? I have not. I did not know that was a thing. I kind of want to watch it now.
Nina's been on a priority mission for me, but she's not reported in.
So that's how she's important total.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, this is the moment when you find out that Nina is working for Kerrigan, and that's why she's like being focused on in the story, or that's at least what they want me to think at the moment. So that's how she's important total. Oh, it's good? Oh, same team and everything? Alright, yeah, probably will have to check that out then. That sounds like it would be worth it. Okay.
I need you to find her for me.
Will do. God, I do not like Kerrigan.
Conjecture.
She's very much alive.
I don't need your conjecture, Feliu.
Okay.
I need you to find her for me.
Kerrigan's such a little bitch. Like that moment irritated me so much right there. Like he's like, I need you to find Nina. And so his, you know, disciple or servant, whatever you want to call him, co-worker, he's just like, oh, don't worry, she's alive. And he's just a little asshole. He's like, I don't need your conjecture. I need you to find her. I'm like, okay, dude. I was always gonna go find her. I just wanted to be a little positive about it. Don't gotta be a dick. I hate when people do shit like that. Enter the Florpus. Is that really what it's called? 217, huh? Yeah, it's 11:18 over here, so it's getting late. But it's not like ass crack of dawn or anything. Oh, no way. Do I really? Yes. Yes. I have 125 rewards points on my Pizza Hut app. So I can get 8-piece boneless wings, bitch. Or should I get breadsticks? What do you guys think? Hold on. I'm making this a poll. Wait. Shit, did I just start a poll that literally said nothing? No. Okay, I think we're okay. Alright. What side? Oh, I did literally just start a poll that said nothing. Hang on. I need to... What the fuck? Okay. What side? Wings. Okay, wait. Let me clarify. Boneless wings, because I think that does make a big difference. Or, what were the other one? Breadsticks. That Heartrender guy is hot too. He is. Forgot his name. I did too. Can't believe his boyfriend is such an ass. Wait, boyfriend? He has a boyfriend? Did you just spoil that for me? I was like, what the fuck, wasn't that crazy? That story was pretty entertaining. The first poll was just a mistake. Now it's the real one. I should order Buffalo Wild Wings, but that's going to be more expensive than Pizza Hut. So I'm not going to. Talking about that house sampler, I actually was kind of like, oh shit, that sounds so good. Wait, it's actually... Let me look it up on Postmates and see how much it is, because genuinely, that might even be better than pizza right now. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah.
Why is it not freezing as cold in this house?
Dude, it is so cold. Please do not turn it down anymore. I'm freezing to death right now.
I was like, why is it not 72? And it is 72.
Like, it better be. I can't, like, take this jacket off.
You got me this time. You win this round.
Oh, that's... what am I doing? Yes. Okay, it's gonna be $27 with a tip to get the house sampler. Oh, well, I also put on a sparkling juice on here. Should probably... I mean, if I'm gonna order it, I might as well get that too. How much would the Pizza Hut be? And did you guys really leave me on a 50-50 right now? Oh, the wings are winning out. I'm a bitch for breadsticks, especially the cheesy ones. Yeah, I kind of am too. But I am for wings also. There's also another time a week later where I'll shut him asked me what my fat ass was walking out the road. No, damn well I'm not fat and I have a six-pack. Boneless pizza. Yeah, that's typically how I prefer my pizza. I mean, it's looking like the winner's gonna be boneless wings. It says I have 11 people watching this right now, and I only have 7 votes, so some of y'all are, like, slacking. Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets. I agree. I mean, they can still be very good. I like chicken nuggets, but, yeah. I would definitely prefer bone-in wings. Wait, does the house sampler have bone-in wings? Because if it does, that might be... that might be what I do. It's also boneless wings. I feel you, Zakia. They have 20 boneless wings and fries. I can't eat 20 boneless wings. That's too much. Yes, Harvey, I do like bone-in. And you can take that both ways, and both ways would be true. Or you can choose 2 flavors. Yeah, I can't do 20 boneless wings. That's so much. Alright, the boneless wings won out. But I can also get the boneless wings with the house sampler, and I'm really debating which one I would rather do. Oh. Used to prefer bone-in till I chipped a tooth. You just gotta, like, not bite so hard. I can't do 19 either. Like, what's wrong with you all? Fuck it. I'm doing the house sampler. So the boneless wings won. Don't worry. Still getting boneless wings. Just from Buffalo Wild Wings, apparently. Oh, god damn it. What? It's closed. What? Bullshit. How? It says every day closed. What in the fuck? Did the whole restaurant shut down? Can I change which store I'm using? You can. That's so cool. The fuck? Okay, I guess we are doing Pizza Hut. Never mind. I'll get the boneless wings. The fuck? How? What? I was trying to bite the bone. I was sucking the sauce. That's everyone's fatal mistake right there. Give me that honey barbecue. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. They have a Jack Daniels flavor. Maybe if I ask nicely. Ooh, they got a Detroit style pizza at Pizza Hut again. It's been a while. Looks pretty good. I'm still like so shocked that Buffalo Wild Wings is closed. How are you closed? You guys have a bar. You're open like 24 hours. Not my mistake. True dat. Korean chicken place have Jack Daniels flavor. Do they just soak it in Jack Daniels or do they like cook it with Jack Daniels? Korean corn dog. I've heard those are so good, but I have not had them either. I also really want to try that. Oh, come on. Let me just order this real quick. Come on. Come on. Give me pizza, baby. Yes. It should be here by 11:55. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna chow down when that gets here. You'll have 2 streams today of me eating on stream. How lovely. Maybe I should just do mukbangs. Oh, now the vote went back down to 50-50. You guys are just fucking with me at this point. The sauce is made with Jack Daniels. Oh, that sounds like that could be really good. The Minotaurs fuck you up. What? What Minotaurs are we talking about? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, yes, I do remember that. They didn't fuck me up. Zevron, he was a spry little assassin. He never got. He was always quick to roll out of the way and dodge and let his friends die before he ever did. I know I tried going in there at 5 a.m. and Mom came out chasing me. I mean, it sounds like whatever town you're from, it is a little wild there. I'm planning on getting some if I visit Philly for the Pokemon cosplay photo shoot. I mean, I definitely would if I were you. I mean, if I was going to Philly, I would also want to get a traditional Philly cheesesteak from Philly. Like, that would be pretty dope. Zev did The Walking Dead. What do you mean he did The Walking Dead? I never did it. What? Zev was a spry little ninja that no one could get their hands on. No, I have not watched the newest Walking Dead episode, unfortunately. What about Zev and Rock? Rock got me into a lot of trouble. I tried to bail us out, and then we both just ended up in more trouble. That was pretty much how every D&D session went. Let's see what we got here.
There's no way in.
There must be a way.
Well,
Always a way. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. Always a way. I'm sure she's fine. Can anyone clarify in this scene where the like the performer falls from this sash? Did she die right there? Or was she just like grievously injured? Always a way. I'm sure she's fine. Me too, Black and Conscious. Don't be mean, Indy. Be careful on YouTube because leaked clips are out. Also, the 4 promo. Oh, I'm a pro at this point at avoiding spoilers. The only show that completely rocked my world with spoilers, and I desperately tried to not get spoiled, but I just could not seem to avoid it, was Invincible. Like, that show broke the internet and spoiled me everything before I ended up seeing it. Cheesesteaks, cheesecake made with Philadelphia cream cheese. Ooh. Arizona drinks is my usual Philly milk. That sounds so good. It's a mystery. Why is Jahani dead? I like Jahani. I don't care what everyone else says. I never showed her again, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I did laugh pretty hard later in the episode when it's revealed that he, like, greased it up. And that was his, way of making friends, essentially. I was like, that's so fucked up. That's what I miss about Philly. It's one of the melting pot cities in a melting pot country. I wonder if you could consider Las Vegas a melting pot. I don't really think so. Like, we copy the culture, like the cultures and things of other places, but we don't genuinely have like a huge mix of people here. I mean, I guess we do. We have a large Latino presence. We have a pretty large black community. We have everyone from poor to rich, like very poor to very rich. We get a lot of people who move here from Hawaii and California, and now Arizona and Colorado. I don't know. I guess you could consider us a melting pot, but I don't think on the same level as a place like Philly or New York. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they could pretend to be the entertainment for the party? That's an option, right? Definitely called what they were going to do. I don't know if you guys could hear what I just said right there, but I definitely called that they were going to be the entertainment for the party. She doesn't know who he is. No, she doesn't know what he's up to. Oh. She doesn't know who he is. Maybe they could pretend to be the entertainment for the party? That's an option, right? Sure.
This hurt's different. Even in the frost, they're not going hungry. Their alpha is exceptional. Knows these lands incredibly well.
This is a moment where I need to take little clips of basically of the audio that he's saying, because I need my reaction to make a little more sense. So I'll need to add a little bit of context. So I just take these little bits of dialogue that I need.
Even in the frost, they're not going hungry. Their alpha is exceptional. Knows these lands incredibly well.
You can tell all that from its shit. Impressive. Yep, I don't need that, and I don't need that, and I don't need that. You can tell all that from its shit. Impressive. Just let it ride. Alright, back to the jet. I'll end the poll. You all left me with a 50-50, but I got the wings. The Vegas is a stealing pot? I suppose. The conductor, oh my. When are you at the place? Right, Rock. What about Indy? What are you saying? I can stare at an edge and be entertained all day. Yeah, I could too. They still play. I'm down if I have the time. I swear. My free time is both very open and not at the same time. It's all in flux. You forgot to... Jimmy, you were the one who suggested fucking Buffalo Wild Wings. They're not dead, though. They did not die. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take care of something. I'll probably be back like 10-15 minutes. So just chill, hang out. I'm gonna put on one of my royalty-free songs so you guys can listen to a little something while I'm gone. It's going to be on a loop though, so if it starts getting annoying and repetitive, I apologize. I don't have a way to queue up songs. Which one though? Yeah, this is a good one. Sorry, I know that was probably deafening. I apologize. There we go. All right, I will leave you all with that for a moment. I'll be back. If anyone in the chat is asking, like, oh, what's happening? Where is he? I'll be back. Motherfuckers are hot. Let's get this song off. You guys are probably so tired of that by now. Ugh. We can do a mukbang together. That might be fun. Wait, a mukbang podcast? I thought part of the whole appeal of a mukbang is that you can see the food. Well, okay, let's see if this shit's any good. Oh, damn, it's really hot. Pretty good. Not the best though, not gonna lie. It's not that great. The boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings are definitely better. Still good though. Definitely still good. Should I make this like a real mukbang? Like make sure the food is visible. You're like, you see that? What else do they do? They like chew in the mic, right? Hey. There's not. Am I crazy? Is that not what they do for a mukbang? I feel like the only mukbang I've really watched is this girl who eats like super oversized like seafood. Pretty sure it just like popped up on my TikTok feed. And yeah, she's just going in on a lobster leg that's like the size of my actual leg. It's literally all they do. Okay, I'm glad I'm doing it right then. There must be someone who's into it. Man, mukbang channels, like, they make bank. Just so weird to me. I'm like, they're just eating food. Like, maybe some of them are doing it in like a seductive or a sexual way, sure, but they're still just eating food. I'll do an exaggerated orgasmic sound after I take a bite, but not from these wings because they're not eliciting that response. When I dig into that pizza, which I'm about to right now actually, I'll give you what you want. Where the fuck were you? Were you sitting behind me the whole time? Yes, baby. A pizza. Oh. It's actually really, really good. Welcome back, Sakia. Yeah, I don't think I could do a mukbang. Like, consistently making those sounds. Okay, maybe there is a little more to it. Maybe they do deserve the amount of money they're making. I couldn't do it. I know, $500K a month for eating food and then, like, moaning into the microphone. I'm not hating on them. Like, good for them. They found, like, they got the system wrapped around their little finger. Like, they're doing it right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could ever be a mukbanger. Is that what you would call someone who does mukbang stuff? A mukbanger? That sounds like a slur. Not gonna lie. Bitch. Oh, that's really good. You don't have to make it orgasmic, maybe ASMR. Okay, but I would argue ASMR kind of is like sexual in a way. Like there's definitely something more sensual to it than a lot of people seem to want to admit. It's literally someone like whispering into your ear, which by default is kind of a sensual thing. And I despise ASMR, so I would much rather just do the orgasmic sounds from a mukbang. Taking a 13 Big Mac truck into this little garage? Yes. Yeah, I feel you, Raimi. I wouldn't. I'm too self-conscious of my image. Like, I could never... Sometimes I joke about making, like, an OnlyFans. I'll say right now, there's just no way I could ever do it. I'm way too self-conscious about my own image. I'm so nervous about what my friends and my family would think about me. And the same would go for if I were to do, like, mukbang stuff, to be totally honest. Like, I wish I could be free of, you know, giving a shit about what literally anyone thinks, but that's just not the case. I don't give a shit about what a lot of people think, but my friends and family, unfortunately, I am a little tied down by what they want. Because if not, I guarantee you I'd be living a very different life. A very different life. Omelette du fromage. Mukbang equals OnlyFans. I suppose it does. Someone's here. I'm not even close to hot enough for Sean Cody to ever recruit me. Every single one of those people are like ripped.
Yo, dude.
What?
I'm saying, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you had like a story to tell.
No.
What? You didn't do anything? You just went over there, smoked, and just sat there?
You play Mario Kart.
That's a story. Let's hear it.
Yeah. It sucked.
What place did you get?
Like out of all fucking 12 in the race, you know how it's like fucking 4 races out of all 12, and like obviously 11, no, 10 of them were CPUs, and then 2 of them was me and my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I think I finished in 5th place out like at the end of all 4 races. I got 3rd place one time.
It's not that bad.
And I got like 9th place one time. I sucked.
Did you play as Toad?
No. I played as... What did I play as? Can't remember, to be completely honest with you.
You can't remember who you played as?
No, yeah. I mean, whoever. It was like the pink mushroom. You know what I'm talking about?
The mushroom?
Yeah, but it's a pink one.
Oh, Toadette.
Yeah, Toadette. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And yes, I knew that was from Dexter Zakia. Omelette du fromage. You remember that?
No, fucking, I was never really like big into Dexter.
I mean, me either.
Yeah, like all I know is that I hated the sister.
That's exactly why I didn't watch it very much.
Yeah.
She just irritated the shit out of me. He was funny though. Dee, get out of my laboratory.
I did love Dexter.
But yeah, Dee was a fucking annoying little brat.
You hear what I said? Especially when he grew up and became a serial killer. That was the best.
Shut up. That show was good until the end. You were close, Harvey. An Italian mafia DD. feel like I could do a better Italian Mafia than that. Alright. I'll go ahead and edit with y'all for maybe another... Actually, how long have I been going on this stream? 3 hours now? Okay, you know what? I will just edit the rest of this on me own. You guys got to see me edit for like a total of what? 20 minutes during this whole thing? It was always in the background, so you could always see what I was working on. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and chit-chat for the last like 15 minutes, and then I'll go ahead and put all my shit away so I can just like really buckle down and get this done. No, I did not get any drinks with it, and as soon as he came to the door with no drinks, I realized I didn't get any, and I'm like, fuck, that was dumb. Yeah, no drinks, no. I made a oopsie. What is that line from? Oopsie, Tootsie made a poopsie. Like, what is that from? Is that one of the scary movies? I'm not leaving right this second, Zakia. I mean, this is time for us to chill, to chit-chat. Cherry drinks. What, like cherry Coke? Cherry Pepsi? Don't be being gross. Man, I really wish I was enjoying Breath of the Wild more, because people have been asking me to play it for so long, and I've loved every Zelda game up till this point. My roommate, it's his favorite game. Everyone else I've ever talked to is like, no, you are going to love this game, it's so good, and I'm just not liking it. And I really, really wish I was. But like I said, he gave me a couple tips to kind of improve what I'm doing. He's basically saying, like, you're just wandering. Like, you're not completing the story. Like, 9 hours in, you should have made it to one of the Divine Beasts by now. And again, I'm like, okay, well, the game definitely never encouraged me to go anywhere. It'll give me mission after mission after mission and doesn't indicate which one is a priority mission, which one is a side mission. Because, yeah, he was telling me, like, those memories, like, don't even do that. Like, just do that way later in the game once you are able to travel around a lot easier. So, yeah, I guess I'm going to put that on hold. But, again, I find it kind of frustrating that the game had, like, in no way indicated that that was a side mission that could be completed way down the line. To me, it seemed like, oh, this is, you know, a bit of the story. So, I find that kind of frustrating. And my first impression of Zelda was not good at all. I found her to be a pretty weak character from the brief cutscene we got from her. My roommate did confirm. He's like, don't worry. If that's the only version of her that you've seen, then just wait. You'll definitely appreciate the other stuff more. So I'm like, okay. First impression was not good, though. Yes, now is the time to chill and chat. What have we been doing for the past 10 hours? Occasionally editing and occasionally, I don't know, doing other shit. Get off my back. What are you guys talking about with spoilers? What do you mean we're good from here on out? With what? Am I supposed to go into the Discord and check something out? What are you fucking talking about? Need a haircut. That's a very Link look right there. My little pointed ears with my little tufts of hair right here. I enjoy piggyback riding you. Thanks. I don't want to slander Zelda. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, the game is not living up to what I guess I expected from it. I suggested that to my roomie. I was like, do you want to do the streams with me when I'm playing the game? You can kind of help me get to where I need to go. You can see my first reaction to things, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, no. Like, okay. He shut that shit down real quick. Like, all right. Guess we're not doing that. Is this gonna finish it? Yes. Battle done, baby. Took me 3 days. That's not good. Like, a bottle that big should definitely last you longer. They re-released something for Ghost of Tsushima, right? I mean, I haven't heard of anything, but I'm always out of the loop, so maybe. He means good with Zelda. I don't even know what good with Zelda means. Like, what are you talking about? I feel like a lot of you are just speaking gibberish right now. I know I'm not too high. Definitely not too drunk. What the fuck are you all saying? Nothing? No? What is it? Iki Island DLC. Oh, cool. I very well might get that. I'm gonna, continue playing Zelda and beat that before I do anything else, game-wise, but there's a very good chance I will get that DLC. I liked Ghost of Tsushima a lot. That was also a game where, you guys remember from the early streams, it probably took me about 10, 15 hours into that game for me to be like, okay, this is cool. I really like this. So the same exact thing could happen to Breath of the Wild. Because for both of them, at the point I'm at right now in the game, I was definitely like, not really feeling it. I don't see why so many people liked it. And then as the game progressed, I felt like it got a lot better. You thought you were not going to finish it. Why would you think I'm not going to finish it? I've literally said, even during the stream, I said, I'm going to finish this game. That's for sure going to happen. Like, the game would have to be god awful for me to just stop. Or, the most boring thing I've ever played in my life. I currently think Breath of the Wild, from what I've played, is kind of boring, but it's not the most boring thing I've ever played in my life. It's not so boring I'm not going to continue playing it. Like, I'll definitely finish the game. Whether I like it or not is an entirely different story. And I'll be very honest about how I feel about it. If y'all aren't gonna say anything, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm just saying. Yes, Levon, this is live. But I got people just sitting here not saying shit. Alright, if you're getting sleepy, Zakia, then good night. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you could make it. And again, don't feel bad if you ever have to miss a stream or anything. Like, everyone else's lives takes priority. Like, you know, my personal and business life takes priority over this channel too. I totally get it. Are you telling me to rest? I have to get this video ready for y'all. Because it's going to be ready by tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be ready by tomorrow morning, but I'll definitely have it ready at least by tomorrow night. But once again, my patrons will be the ones who are watching it tomorrow. And then 3 days from once it's posted is when the rest of you will get it. Had some so people want to go to the Discord and talk, but not talk on the stream. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Just woke up myself. I wish I could sleep. This sucks. I really hate when I can't sleep. I don't know if I've ever had full-blown insomnia. Actually, I kind of do feel like I have, because there's been times where I couldn't sleep for days, and that sucks. That really sucks. It's been lonely, and I'm trying to make up for last time. Aw, I love you too. Yeah, tune in whenever you want. Well, and they come in the welcome room and he goes to work. Okay, well, get them to work talking on the stream, not on the Discord while I'm doing a stream. You guys can talk on the Discord afterwards. God damn it. Pay attention to me. I've just had this shot sitting here. I don't really want to take it, but it's the last one. Oh. I don't want to. I think there's a delay on the stream. Maybe it's just there's definitely a delay. Pretty big delay actually, which is weird because I put it on ultra low latency. I feel like once it lagged at some point, it kind of like pushed it way back, so there is a pretty big delay. But I still can tell no one's typing shit. I have to do some major work tomorrow. Last I caught, I'll have years. I was elected to serve on the oldest LGBT Oregon, Georgia, and they put me on Pride Committee. Oh, sweet. That is pretty dope. So we canceled Social Pride in Savannah, so we're looking at options like doing it virtual or having a scavenger hunt. Oh, you guys can't have Pride in Savannah anymore? I didn't realize the Delta variant was like that bad. Like, I knew the cases were spiking and everything. I'm just surprised to hear that the event was canceled. Oh wait, I think our Pride was supposed to be sometime this month, and I don't remember it happening. Maybe ours was canceled too. Nothing else is getting canceled? Like, all our football games are still going, like with thousands of people. Yeah, the mayor mandated that no gatherings over 50. Man, this sucks. Like, I understand why they're doing it. It's just, I just say it sucks because, again, it's like fucking people who didn't wear their mask and didn't get vaccinated. They're the whole reason this Delta variant is happening. Ruined it for the rest of us. God damn it, dude. Still have half a bottle of Macchioli. Nice. Are you planning on drinking it, or are you just gonna stare at it? Get chugging. I'm on the board of directors, and they just made me the volunteer coordinator. Very nice, very nice. That is very cool. Are you supposed to pronounce it Macaulay? Macaulay. Well, that sure as fuck ain't how it's spelled. You can't laugh at me. If that's how they want it to be pronounced, that's how they should fucking spell it. Delta is kind of making a mess. And again, the fucking unvaccinated people want to blame the vaccinated people for that. They're like, you're the reasons this Delta variant happened. Like, no. The exact opposite, actually. Again, you can have that confirmed with actual scientific facts, not whatever bullshit you just pulled up on Facebook. Still waiting for your shot? Man, your country needs to get their shit together. Any plans for the rest of the week? Unfortunately, not working. Like, I am working this weekend, but for 2 days. Hopefully this next schedule's better. If it's not, I'm going to be looking for a new job. And if they get upset with me over looking for a new job because you gave me 12 hours a week, you dumb as hell. Like, how the fuck is anyone supposed to live off of 12 hours a week? 12 hours? That's not going to cover one bill. That won't cover my rent. That won't cover an electric bill. So yeah, if they don't give me some hours with this next schedule, I'm thinking I'm gonna peace out, because that's pretty fucking lame. Pride committee vetoes who is allowed to be gay. I don't mind, but man, we're pulling it all up from our bootstraps. Yeah, I imagine so. You can't sit with us, you're not gay enough. I've actually had some gay people tell me that. This was in high school, mind you, like right when I had come out, and they were very, I'm trying to think like the best word to describe it. I guess extra. Like they were out and proud for sure. They wanted the world to know it, and they were upset that I didn't like have a lisp. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm not making assumptions here. That's literally what they told me. They're like, you don't have a lisp. You wear obviously straight person clothes. Like, we don't want you to sit with us. I'm like, not kidding. Again, this was, some 16 and 17-year-olds saying this to me. So they're kids. I don't imagine any adult would ever say something like that, but it's kind of funny. Yes, they literally told me, you can't sit with us. You're not gay enough. Yeah, 12 hours a week. 12 hours. 24 hours a week would be not good. That would be, ooh, this is going to be a little tight. These bills are going to be a little tough. 12 hours a week? That's nothing. That is nothing. Not particularly. I'm fighting tooth and nail to get lesbians on the board and more demographics that aren't cis white abled men. Oh, come on, I want to join. I've never been a part of like a gay community of any kind. I mean, I'm kidding. I understand why you would want to spread the demographic. The LGBT community has for a very long time been, the spotlight on the LGBT community has often been on, white cis gay men who, they're easier to stomach by the masses, essentially. But when they want to shit on someone, usually they go to like a black trans person, usually a person of color, if they need to demonize someone. If they want, to prop up the LGBT community, they'd pick someone who looks like me. So I get you, but I still went on the committee. I still have PTSD on, are you gay or straight? Bi is not a thing, choose one. Who said that to you? I feel like I remember this story that you told me, but I can't remember. Did I really just say I remember the story, but I can't remember? Yeah, I think I did. Who said that to you? Out of of like 20. I'm one of 2 black men on the board. Yeah, that's not good. Solid representation. Like, damn. Baked goods will always get the lesbians on board from my experience. I wouldn't know. Pizza tastes good. I didn't say LGBT last night. I said S-I-N. Oh, sin. I don't know nothing about no LGBT. For all I know is that means let God be true quickly. I don't know what you're saying. I will eat the damn pizza once I'm done talking to you all. I don't like stuffing my face when other people are watching. Lesbians have always shown up to volunteer, and they're always at events. Always. The least we can do is give them a seat. I asked about it, and the chair of the diversity committee literally said that. I'm waiting on pins and needles. They'd put lesbians under the committee activism. What? What the fuck? The gay people I met when I started coming out told me that. Oh. Sorry. Apparently we both had obviously very different but somewhat similar situations of, you know, people from our own community being wildly rude or incorrect, presumptuous, whatever you want to call it. They told me I wasn't gay enough, and they told you that you can't be bi, so you got to be straight or gay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lesbians should have their own committee. I mean, at the very least, a seat on the committee, shit. Like, what, is the committee genuinely just all gay white men? Let my mother said I'm a cheeseburger away from obese. Shit. That's pretty rude. It is just all gay white men? Okay, I guess I don't want a seat then, because that's lame. I want a seat on some committee, though. Shit. I would like to help my community out. Play a part in it. But apparently I'm far too overrepresented. Scooby Cuddle time might be a little later, sure. Savannah is predominantly black. There's no proper representation. True. Oh. What would happen if I just... Oh, no, I'm just gonna screw it up. Any demographics won't stay if they don't feel welcome. Yeah, I guess. That's why I don't like going to Pride. All it is buck naked old gay white men who takes the time to get back to every guy they talk to on Grindr. That's kind of why I like it. It's nice to see some eye candy. And I definitely, at least the Pride that I've only gone to 2 Prides, but the Prides that I've gone to, I saw a very wide represented groups of people. Like, I saw all different types of people. Watch what link? What? What link? What are you talking about? Nothing against you personally, but you seriously ate overrepresented. Wait, what? What do you mean I ate it? I know I'm overrepresented, but shit, I would like to help. I feel like I'm probably better representation than at least some of the people on those committees. Oh, you are overrepresented. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know, but I want to help. Again, I'm not about to try and take a seat on a committee when there's already like 18 other white dudes on it, but if there weren't, I would definitely like to try and take a seat. Why are you wearing a jockstrap when there are kids around? It is Pride. Well, I'm definitely on the side of people who say decency for Pride is kind of stupid. Like, it's a time for us to like go buck wild because we're not allowed to ever. I have no problem with people putting like things sexually on display for Pride. Bring the lesbians in, they get shit done. Oh, I wonder how Kat's doing. My friend Kat, she's a lesbian, lives out in Colorado. Haven't talked to her in a while. Or no, wait, she doesn't live out in Colorado. I'm thinking of a completely different Kat. Wait, did both Kats move to Colorado? Did they both move? I'm so curious, I can't remember. I'll have to text her after this and be like, where do you live? We should hang out. Never asked for anything in return. Yeah, I'm like, the link for what? Send me the link. I'll click on it. Okay, well, I don't personally think children should be at Pride. That's my personal opinion on it. Sorry. It's an event for adults. Like, just saying. Not gonna stop you. At least you have the drive to help. At the end of the day, that's really all that matters. Just be conscious that there are lesbians at tables. I will do. I will do that. Again, I don't even know how to join a committee, but I guess I'll have to look into it. See if I can do something to help out. Every day is Pride in my friend group, so I don't sweat it, being naturally the baddest of black. But okay, well, see, right there is why I feel like you don't appreciate Pride as much as some other people do. Because for me, every day is nowhere close to Pride. Like, I have to be more reserved around my friends because they're straight and, you know, they don't give a shit about anything gay related. My family, for the most part, really just doesn't want to hear about it because it makes them uncomfortable and upset. A lot of people I work with or talk to, they're okay with it, but I can't really express it, and I have to, you know, be civil and keep it low key, otherwise it's going to freak them out. So Pride is a time for myself and a lot of other people to just go buck wild and like be free, like be exactly what you want to be, not be worried about other people telling you like, oh, you shouldn't do that, that's gross, that's way too much, like blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, I have been so fucking sexually repressed my whole goddamn life. If I want to go out in a jockstrap in public for a day, y'all gonna have to fucking deal with it. No Pride has ever been advertised as 18 plus. They're gay and trans kids. Well, it fucking sucks to suck. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Again, I lived my whole life being repressed as shit. Pride is my time to let it out. If that offends you and your children, go fuck yourselves. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Well, I didn't like it when I didn't have gay friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think children belong at Pride, but I understand why the older crowd over-sexualizes themselves. The trauma of gay bashing and the AIDS crisis manifests as a perverse overvalue of strong, healthy bodies. They want to express their liberation from that trauma. I mean, that's not why I'm trying to do it, but I just told you all why I'm trying to do it. Again, when you've been bottled up your whole goddamn life, you gotta let that shit out. I mean, okay, if you think it's a little weird, I guess it's a little weird. Still gonna do it. And so are thousands of other gay guys. And lesbians and trans people. Like, again, it's not necessarily about like showing off or trying to offend people. It's about for one day, just not giving a shit what other people think or all that. Like earlier, I was just telling you all how I could never go into like OnlyFans or all that bullshit because I'm so worried about how my friends and family and people around me will react. It's the exact same concept where for that one day, you do get to say, all right, fuck it. Like, I'm just going to go out there. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm on the youth committee, so we definitely have events planned for kids. We're planning an LGBT prom at the same time. Oh, that's sweet. I stopped using the word weird a long time ago. I mean, I definitely still think some things are weird, sure. Being sexual at Pride is not weird to me. Yeah, I'm mad. I think I missed Pride here in Vegas. Unless we canceled it. Pride. Oh my gosh, can you please fucking search the right thing? Pride Las Vegas 2021. Ugh. Oh no, we are having it. It's in October. Alright, sweet. I'm going. In-person celebration returning this fall. Please don't cancel this, please. Or do if you should. October 8th, and it's only 2 days? Normally we get 3. So we got the parade on the 8th and the festival on the 9th. Normally I like to skip the parade and just go to the festival. But if I want to go buck wild, I want to go to the parade. So I'll have to think about that one. Hopefully it still happens. I'm not that person to be for the community. Like, I love being LGBT and I love the community, but my gay friends be wanting me to break my back and feed the homeless. Well, that sounds like that's just your friends, man. I don't have gay friends who are telling me, well, I don't really have any gay friends. I have Kat. I don't talk to all that much. I mean, from the coworkers I've had who are gay, they certainly weren't interested in feeding the homeless. I'm interested in that to a degree. Just always seemed like such a nice word for individuals who are eclectic but harmless. I celebrate those people. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, Black and Conscious. Again, I don't know if it's you or your friends, but it sounds like you guys get kicked out of places for fighting a lot. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Maybe I will go buck wild on stream. Never know. Maybe you get your wish. Tell your friends to send their community welfare towards demographics who are also pouring into LGBT welfare. It's not a bad idea. I don't know. I'm definitely for the community. Like, that doesn't mean I like every gay person. Doesn't mean I like every single person under the umbrella that is LGBT, but I don't know. I definitely support my community. I'm definitely for the community. We Rough Riders out here, but besides that, we only get kicked out of events twice for fighting. Are you sure? I swear, like, every stream you tell me about a new thing that you guys like got kicked out of, or you had a fight and didn't get kicked out of it, but you still had a fight. So, all I'm saying, I've been in 4 real fights my whole life. And I swear just from the stories you've told me alone, you have to have reached 20. Make America gay again. I've stopped showing up for community causes who don't show up for Louis. And keep us out of consideration in their activism. What would you consider a community cause that didn't show up for you? Like, what would the event be that you wouldn't want to support because those people didn't support you? Yes. No, wait, don't move, stop. Got a nasty eye booger, let me get that. Had to fight my whole life. Darling. I have scars on every individual part of my body. I used to get bullied and started fighting back. Nothing wrong with fighting back against the bully. Definitely sounds like you fight more than just your bullies, but nothing wrong with fighting back against the bully. Absolutely not. I was privileged to only have one real bully in school, and I beat the fuck out of him. And then I never seemed to have any issues after that. I don't know. I had a couple in middle school, actually. I don't know why. Well, middle school, I was genuinely an annoying person. I can openly admit that. So I can see why there were multiple people who wanted to kick my ass. They found out pretty quick, though, that a little white boy could actually fight. See, I'm kind of stuck in the whole fight mentality because to this day I'm still being treated like I'm weak. People feel like they can try me. I get that. I like to fight, not gonna lie, but most of the time they start it. But I also don't have to react all the time. I feel you. And you're right. I mean, I feel like if I've fought everyone who deserved to be fought, I probably would have fought just as many times as you have, if not more so. So, I get what you're saying. When people push and push and push, sometimes it's just not an option to just walk away from it. You're like, no, I think you need to learn something today. There you go, Black and Conscious. Progress. Progress. What are you doing? Stop. You're not allowed to scour my floor like a vacuum cleaner. That's why I have a vacuum cleaner. Thank you. I also didn't drop any food, so you're just pushing your face into the floor for no reason. Nearly all of them... No. It's the local LGBT community that is keeping our LGBT center open. The local NAACP, Sexual Assault and Crisis.org. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Really? That's lame. He doesn't want cuddles. He's just scouring the floor for food. It's a little fiend. A dirty little slut. Local Christian community has the audacity to ask the LGBT community here for donations. Wait, really? No way. Bullshit. What? That's crazy. That is the definition of bold. That is honestly the definition of audacity. Like, what? I've never fed you from the table in my life. Why do you sit here and think today is going to be the day? Why do you think this is going to be it? I've never given you food. Not even one time. I've never even given you... No, I've given you a treat before. That was down in the kitchen. And it was a dog treat. He's got the audacity to to think I'm going to give him food when I have never once done it. I got banned a few weeks ago from the 80s bar for wanting to fight the door guy. Why'd you want to fight the door guy? You were just drunk and thought it'd be fun? Man, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. Don't just be starting fights with people just because you want to. Yeah, for real though. Watch them do it. Man, y'all got rage issues. I thought I had rage issues. I'm a very angry person. I don't want to fight that much. I don't know. Like, I'm angry. I don't want to inflict pain on other people. Does that make any sense? Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like I want justice to be done. I want bad people to get what they deserve, but I don't want to inflict harm on other people. Does that make any sense? I feel like I'm speaking another language. We got the solicitation letter and we thought it was a mistake. That's crazy that a Christian community would ask the LGBT community for donations. That's insane. And I'm not saying that all Christians hate LGBT people, because there are some Christians who, in my opinion, are true Christians and genuinely, they just love people and they want people to be happy and live their lives how they want to. But from my experience, a vast majority of Christians are very, very against anything gay related. Anything. So yeah, the audacity of that is insane. There's more than 5 people in the chat. Showed up on the community center doorstep. That's wild. I hit my brother with a glass beer bottle and the confusion on his face had me weak. I've been hit with a glass beer bottle. It didn't shatter. Thankfully, I didn't need stitches. But I don't know if any of you have been hit by a glass beer bottle. That shit fucking hurts. Like, I can imagine what his face was. I'm sure it was pure confusion, because that shit rings your bell so hard. You're just like, what the fuck just happened? Not an angry person. I'm the nicest guy, I'm told. Are you sure? You wanted to fight a dude just because you were drunk. I've never wanted to fight someone just because I was drunk. I wanted to fight someone because they disrespected me while I was drunk. Not just because I was drunk. I'm just saying. You want to drag a hoe out the pizza's bad? Leave her face. If they fuck with my pizza, that will definitely get me to fight. Hey, Kyla. What are you multitasking with? So you're watching my stream. That's one thing. What's the other things? Are you on the phone? Are you watching TV? Are you writing an email? What else? Excuse me. What else are you doing? Job searching. I might need to be doing that in just a little bit as well. Why is this a cringe conversation? What's cringy about it? Am I going to be added to a cringe compilation? Oh no, my life is over. I'm like night and day. I'm sweet on the surface and sour when you get to know me. I feel like I'm kind of the same way, to be totally honest. To strangers, I'm very, very overly kind and polite. And then once you get to know me and you're my friend, I can be a little bit of a dick sometimes. Love how you're blatantly changing the subject. When did I change the subject? I'm like, the fight combo is cringy? Why? I figured that's what you were talking about. That's why I asked why. And window shopping. Okay. Wait, are you talking about me? Oh, I know what you mean. You must be on an app right now. Get it, girl. Yeah, for real, Simtown. That's exactly what I thought too. Compare when I first came onto your streams to now. Total difference. Yeah, there's a pretty big difference. There's a pretty big difference there. My fiance is getting us tickets to Florida MegaCon in Miami. Oh, look who's changing the subject now, Levon. What is MegaCon? For those looking for jobs, try Credle.io to make your resume. Let me look it up. I'm curious. Oh shit. These are nice. This is way better than my resume. I should do this. Some of these are so extra though. Okay, am I the only person who thinks it's kind of annoying when people have really like fancy ass resumes? Like when I was a manager, I was basically like, I feel like these resumes are fucking dumb looking. And the other manager's like, you're being a dick. Like, those look really nice. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, they look nice, yes, but I don't know. It screams try hard to me. Clearly, I'm in the minority. Like, definitely, you should be making your resumes look as pretty as they look on Credle.io. Personally, my personal opinion is I think it looks not good. But I'll definitely make that my resume because clearly that is the way to get hired. Host is married and I can't even get a text. I feel you. I feel you. He wants to meet Hayden Christensen because he likes Star Wars. I would love to meet Hayden Christensen. Not only because I love Star Wars, but he seems like a genuinely kind of cool guy. I want to meet Afuya Richardson because she's the comic artist of Lovecraft Country. Oh, sick. I want to give her flowers. Hell yeah. If you do, take pictures and send them to me. Thank you, Remy. Didn't get a raise at my job and I'm pissed. I feel you, Kyla. Like, I feel like we're in the same boat. Like, you're probably getting more hours than me, but yeah, we're both pissed off at our work and looking for other work. So it's time to move on. No, I'm window shopping for clothes. Oh, okay. I thought you were window shopping for a man or a woman. Clothes are cool too, though. Totally irresponsible, but I'm just looking. I do that too. I'll just pop on to like Urban Outfitters or I don't know, something else, and just take a look. Just see what's out there. See if I like anything. Never buy it, but just a look. Depends on the community or company. Engineering company equals make it simple. Why can't they all just be make it simple? Like, this is my name, this is my address, this is my phone number, this is what I'm good at, these are the jobs I've worked. Here you go. Like, I don't like that it has to be so much more. You have to like write in like, I'm looking to expand my time management skill abilities and I've been very good with leadership quality, blah 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 blah. Like, just going on and on about dumb shit that everybody knows you don't give a fuck about. Like, you did not sit there and think like, oh, I'm so proud of my time management skills. Like, shut up. You want a job, you feel like you're qualified for that job, and you feel like you're qualified for that job because of these other jobs that you've worked. That's all a resume should fucking be. I get so irritated with how much you have to put into a resume. Having articles written about him with very bad hygiene recently. Uh-oh. How do you guys stay in the now? Like, how do you stay in the know with so much celebrity stuff? Like, do you read magazines? Is there a website that you guys go to? I never know anything that's like currently happening with celebrities. Or I very rarely do. And visit Bessie Stringfield. Oh, that would be sick. Oh, I know who Bessie Stringfield is. I learned that from Lovecraft Country. Oh, that would be so cool to go visit her house. That's dope. Not Levon fancy meeting Hayden and passing out due to his alleged bad hygiene. Hopefully that's not true. I guess you're about to find out. We'll be wearing masks. I'll shuffle my mask down and sniff when I get the opportunity and then get back to y'all. Thank you. I'm curious. I actually help people with resumes also. People don't want to read all that shit but want to see the effort. Like, that's so dumb. Like, I want to see that you really put in a lot of effort into this resume, even though I'm not going to read all of it, and you don't care about anything that you wrote in here either. Like, that's so fucking dumb. It is so stupid. Like, the process of getting jobs is such bullshit. Like, it's all just playing this elaborate game. Like, how good are you at manipulating other people into thinking that you're really good at something? Like, that's all getting a job is anymore, and it's really dumb. It's so dumb. What can I say? Job application is something we just got to play the game with, unfortunately. I agree. Like, unfortunately, we do have to play that game, and I'll never think it's not the dumbest fucking game ever. Like, I swear to God, if I ever become a major, like, manager or owner of a company, I'm changing that shit. My company specifically will not be following that dumbass rule. And I'll put that on the applications, like, hey, you want to apply to this job? Do not give me some bullshit resume that you don't actually believe in. Write down what you've done, what your name is, you're just the basic shit. The shit that I'm actually going to read and I actually care about and you actually care about. I hate that. It really bothers me. God damn it. Like, actually really bothers me. Celebrity stuff equals my friends. My friends clearly are not in the know as well, because they don't tell me shit. I found Bessie's address. She passed in the 90s, but her house is still there in Miami. Does someone live there, or is it like preserved? You just end up repeating it at the interview anyway. Exactly. Because again, I've been a manager now. I know for a fact we don't read your resumes beforehand. Like, we read it once when you apply. Maybe. No, I mean, like, we do. If there's a resume attached and you apply, we look at it. But again, the first thing we go to is work history. I don't look at where you went to school. I don't look at what your supposed goals in the company are. I go straight to your work history. And I'm like, okay, you worked here, you worked here, you worked here. Did you jump around a lot, or did you stick with them for a while? Okay, that's what I need to know. And then I don't look at it again. And in, a couple days or a week when the actual interview is, I ask for your resume, and then we go over it all over again. Because I certainly don't fucking remember. Keep that in mind, everyone, for when you're in a job interview. If you think that, that manager is sitting there holding all this information over your head, they're not. They definitely know a whole lot less than you do. I mean, my friends follow that celebrity shiznaz and tell me about it. Okay, yeah. I wish. I want to visit Alia's gravesite. That would be interesting. Where is the gravesite? I hear that resumes are built to drive people away. It's an endurance test. Why, though? Why? Like, again, if you're going to weed out the weak from the herd, do that with their job history. Just look at the resume and be like, no, you did like 3 different jobs within the course of 2 months. That shows me that you either don't know what you want, or that you're perfectly fine with just screwing over a company and bouncing on to the next one. As opposed to the resume that I see over here, like, oh, you've been working for this company for 3 years, and then you moved on to this company where you worked for another 2 years. So you clearly do want to put some commitment and time into the places you work. So that's who I'm going to hire. Like, the whole endurance test thing and like weeding people out, like, it's so dumb. Because I don't believe it actually weeds anybody out. I feel like everybody's willing to go through the bullshit. All it does is make people more exhausted once they actually get to the interview. It's dumb. It's so dumb. If it's an endurance test, it's a really bad one. Because I don't think it works. All it does is irritate people. Those cool no BS companies ask for resumes as text files. What companies are you talking about? I have never in my life applied somewhere where they asked for that. I wish. I'm not sure if someone lives there, but I might leave a bouquet on the lawn. That'd be really nice. It's in New York? Okay. I'd be down to go with you. At the very least, know what's written on your resume. I've interviewed people who don't know what they wrote on there. That's, okay, yeah, that's true. But again, that's part of the process where I'm like, they don't know what's on there because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. You know it's bullshit. They know it's bullshit. They didn't want to write it, but they had to. And yeah, they don't remember it because they don't give a fuck. So why test people like that? Just ask for their work history. If they don't have a work history, where'd you go to school? Like, what is your training, essentially? It's so goddamn annoying. I don't want to watch the SpongeBob movie. I haven't seen that in so long. I don't even remember what it's about. When I visit New York again, I want to visit Hart Island where all the unclaimed AIDS victims were buried. I would like to visit that at some point too. I feel that it's not open to the public, but I want to try. I don't know if it's open to the public or not. IT companies ask for resumes, text files. Maybe I should just go into IT. Like that's also a job it's not going anywhere. Like IT will continue to be around probably forever, honestly. Like the more technologically advanced we get, the more we're going to need people to help with said technology. Maybe I should do that. I don't know if I would like it though. It's good pay. It's good money. It's a very secure job. You need to book a schedule to visit Hart Island. That's not that bad. I'm very good at planning. But anyways, it's 1 o'clock over here. I need to try and edit just a little bit more before I go to bed. And tomorrow I gotta go get my blood work done. Hooray! Am I allowed to live stream getting your blood work done? I bet you can. I'm sure that's like a violation of the company's privacy or my own privacy somehow. Right? Should I try it? Should I try and do a live stream? I'm not trying to get in trouble. Or give them, a hard time. I hate needles, though. It's nice to have someone there with me. And now I'm too old to ever, have someone there with me. Yeah, I need to go to bed pretty seriously, too. So, I'm going to end it here. Ooh, become an elevator technician? I'm so scared of elevators. No. I'm not even joking. I'm terrified of elevators. I really don't like going on elevators. Working on them would scare me even more. It was a pretty full day of streaming. There was a couple little gaps in there, and I didn't really start till 3:30. But still, been streaming for a long time today. Happy to. I love you guys. And yeah, I'm still okay. Doing pretty damn good. The work situation is very frustrating, but I'll figure it out. Like I said, if I don't get the hours I need here, I'll go somewhere else where I can get them. Try Code Academy. It's free, and you can find out if you have an aptitude for IT. Okay. I will. Code Academy. I need to search into my Google thing so I can at least have the history there. That way I don't forget it. Codeacademy.com. Start coding today. Okay, here we go. Got it. Thank you, Raimi. Good night, Levon. Good night, Raimi. Good night, Black and Conscious. Good night, Simtown. Good night, Endy Stars. Zakia, I think, has already left, but good night, Zakia, if you are still here. And I see I got 10 people lurking in here, so I know I didn't say the names of everyone lurking. But good night, everybody. Oh, Kyla. Yes. Good night. Alright, that's enough good nights. Bye, everyone.